Hey, fam, how's it going? If my mic is working and not exploded, let me know. We'll go ahead and hop in and chat. It's been a second since we've had a regularly scheduled stream between me being super sick for a long time and also our charity week obligations / fun times for Gamers Outreach. I love how many people... Oh, wait a second. I haven't even booted up my game. I'll do that in the background. It's been so long, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I guess I do need to run the emulator for this thing, huh? I'll go ahead and set a couple of things up. What is it? Control Windows T. There we go. Lock browser thing in places, all background stuff. Gonna go ahead and open up. Oh my gosh, I haven't opened up this emulator in like over a week. I'll just have it ready to go. Open up my tracker. But yeah, how's it going? It's funny, it hasn't actually been that long. It's been less long than like my usual weekend to week break. Usually we stream Saturday, then I take Sunday, Monday off, and then we're back on Tuesday. But it's only been a one-day break. Feels like so much has happened since then. It's just been busy days for me. But now, now that my event is finally over... Oh, current tracker has a new version. I'm going to ignore the update for now. Interesting. Cool that they, like, let me know that and stuff. Pretty neat. Huh. Pretty cool. I'll check that out later. Let me just go ahead and make sure this is working. We'll do our usual chatting and stuff first. It's been a second. Let me see. Like, if I do this, usually it takes a second and it'll, like, populate. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, we'll be back at it. I'm gonna go ahead and adjust the tilt here. We got all you know, all kinds of basic stuff. Housekeeping. Today is the first day I don't feel sick. It was like 15, 16 straight days of coughing. I still coughed a little bit today, but not like I have been. No coughing, no irritation in the eyes. Hopefully pink eye's gone, respiratory infection's gone. It was tough. It's so funny because, like, my son or Renee got sick, and I made a comment, like, 2-3 weeks ago, and I'm like, oh, I never get sick for a long time. I've gotten lucky. Just like it happens in my Kaizo runs, I always joke, like, oh, you can't... There's no such thing as jinxing. It's not real. Of course, I jinx myself, right? It is a long sick period. Like, I would say of all those days... There was maybe only 3 or 4 that I felt like fully incapacitated, like chills, can't sleep, you know, like just like true like death. Most of the other days it was just coughing like crazy the whole day, which you guys were unfortunately on the receiving end of for a lot of my streams. Oh, and the congestion was really bad for a lot of other days too. Some days it'd be headaches. Get the thing like I'm so congested that it starts to like hurt. It like spreads out, starts to hurt like my jaw, my ears. Renee's still going through it as well. She like picked up whatever I had. She's been a few days back. She went through all the same symptoms, exact same stuff. Although she also has like a really congested ear that's been bothering her. Makes me very sad. But you know, on my way back, I love how many people just hopped in and were like, hey, so excited for the next run. Meanwhile, I'm going to sit here and be like, hey, how do I play Kaizo IronMON? It's going to take a second for me to get the juices flowing again. Thankfully, we're in like the longest trainer grind session of the game. So that should give me all the time I need to like figure out, hey, what's my Pokemon? What are the items I have, etc. But I'm excited to be back to Kaizo IronMON. Also, yeah, I am so glad that you guys had fun with the charity event. I had a great time. Our final total was $2,700. This is also, as a whole, for Gamers for Giving, it was their best raising event ever. I think they're still getting various tallies in here and there, but they're like just short of $2 million raised over the whole event, which is their best one ever. It's really, really good. Did a fantastic job. I also, I just retweeted this, but the full collection of art is now available. You can... both check. I'll go ahead and share the Drive link for everybody. Let me share this. all charity completed art. That should be the one right there. Let me see. Here's like the full collage. If it loads, let's see what happens. Yeah. Oh my god, has a high resolution. But yeah, this was super, super good. There were a few extra that came in after my stream ended, and obviously tons that I maybe didn't get to fit all together. But check it out. Ta-da! Here, I'll maybe like zoom a bit more and just kind of pan. But ta-da! My wonderful jail drawings, my son's drawing, and then everything's collected. But then also in the drive, you can find each individual group at like their, you know, full or original resolution. So thank you everybody for helping put all these together. It was a lot of fun. It was very silly. There are a lot of genuinely funny things in here, even ones I didn't catch last time. I saw someone said like make an unknown from memory. Someone made loss unknown. That one really got me. I did not catch that on stream. Hard to show. It's there in the middle. Anyway, at that drive link I showed, you can find both the main image and then everything that came alongside with it. It was a ton of fun. I appreciate you guys joining in and your generosity. It was great. Whew. How was everybody's weekend? I know I kind of caught everybody basically at the end of the weekend on Sunday, but I will say one thing that's tough for me. I am just so bad at multitasking. The more I stream, the better I get at it. But when I was like drawing, I could not go back and forth and read chat, and that always bums me out. That's one reason I'm pretty down for turn-based games these days, or like Kaizo IronMON. I still want to do some more non-turn-based stuff. Well, we actually unlocked a couple of different bonuses. We hit 2 of our incentives that I threw out for the charity stream. It's going to take a little time for me to cook, but I promised that we would do one Spelunky 2 stream. I'm going to try and at least roll credits, like even if just the basic way. So maybe that'll be a long stream. That one should be coming in the next week or two. And then maybe a little bit more planning, but I did promise one Mario Party Monday one shot. We'll go ahead and coordinate with Ashley, who I know is very busy. But I promise, hopefully before like the summer, we will have that together. I'll definitely give you guys some time in advance, let you know it's coming, etc. But that should be fun. Very busy weekend for me. Finishing up everything Gamers for Giving related. Because I was also like helping other streamers put everything together and doing tech support on the back end. And then of course, running my own streams. And then I was sick. Lincoln had some various stuff going on. He had like his first soccer practice for this new spring season and stuff. So it was just non-stop everything. I spent the last day and a half kind of just recovering, becoming a human being again, and sort of starting to feel it. It feels good. Thought about going back to Coliseum. Coliseum wasn't the one that corrupted. It was actually XD. A lot of people don't know this, and unfortunately the VOD got nuked, but I had a specialty stream maybe 5-6 years ago where we played through all of XD. So I'm not like rushing to do it again, but I feel bad for everybody who was asking to... I'm like, hey, I already did it, but you can't watch it because Twitch nuked every VOD. That does kind of suck. I feel you, I feel you. But I'm in no rush currently. Just like keeping it real. Phoenix Nova spent the time playing Pokemon Champions, got into Master Ball. I still need to check that out now that I'm recovering. My problem is I'm like too set in my current addiction. I'm going through Slay the Spire 2. I am almost done with Ascension 10 on 4 characters. I'm working on Ironclad now, and then last I have Silent. But I've got it done for the other 3. I'm at Ironclad 7 or 8. I've just been kind of locked into that. As soon as I have like Ascension 10 to everybody, I feel like I can put the game down and wait for the next major updates and stuff. Yeah, I saw a lot of complaints too, Crosto. He talked about this, like, for champions, like, lower performance, and there's various, like, items in Pokemon that aren't there that people were expecting. Otherwise, I haven't heard, like, too many complaints. The people that enjoy it seem to be really enjoying it. I'm disappointed by, like, the visual performance because I feel like they have no excuse, you know? This is a lower lift kind of game versus a big open world that they need to render. It seems like they're not really using the Switch 2 to its potential for the Switch 2 version, etc. Game Freak has never really been the kings of optimization, so. Still coughing a tiny bit, it turns out. I've also been dabbling a bit more in Pokopia still. Love Pokopia. Great game. Still trying to, like, finish out the, collecting all the Pokemon. Renee's always in deep, deep creative projects. It's literally the only game she plays. It will probably be, like, she will probably play 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 hours of it. Now that she's almost turning a corner and healthy again, too, I know she's been really missing being able to stream again as well. But yeah, I do feel bad, like a new, somewhat major Pokemon game came out and I'm not really, like, interested in streaming it. That feels like, I don't know, like, kind of a bummer. But also, I'm at the stage of my life where I'm like, listen, I'm not going to play a new game just because it's new. Plus, we have all these storylines going on with IronMON, so I'm in no rush. Let me see. Okay, yeah, still working. Like, I'm in no rush to play any other Pokemon game until until I win an IronMON run, which could legitimately take another 6-7 months. Who knows? I did not do that on purpose, I swear to God. Sun's corrupting me. Fiance hasn't put Pokopia down since we got a Switch 2 a couple weeks ago. Oh, I feel you, McStinka. Your name always makes me laugh. It's a very addicting game. They have a very, very rewarding feedback loop. And they have, like, a really sizable story. I mean, you could take easily 40, 50 hours if you're, like, playing with a few extras just to get through, like, the main story. And then, of course, then you unlock all the creative tools. So if you're even remotely, like, creative or, like, exploring or, like the building aspect, I mean, then you can just lock in forever. Or you can start back over all over again and do a cloud island with your friends. Or you just like to mess with general multiplayer. They give you a lot of options for what you want to do. Lost Lily. I'm not good at competitive, but managed to make a team that got me Master Ball in singles. That sounds like a great accomplishment. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little interested. I know this sounds dumb, but I almost feel like I'd enjoy playing it more on mobile, just as like a casual, like on the side experience. So I am excited for that drop. It does seem like they're intentionally, like, starting it a little simpler as well, with less mon and less held items and less, like, intricate decisions like PP and IVs and such. I'm fine with all those. I've also heard some people, I think most people are enjoying, or at least have been a little refreshed by the fact that this meta doesn't have, like, terraforming. So, like, when a Pokemon has a type weakness, it has a type weakness. You can't just, like, undo it. So people have been enjoying playing, like, classic Pokemon again. It's a really low power format. Yeah, for that's what I've heard, Phoenix Nova. Welcome, Teflon. How's it going? New game because new is FOMO culture stuff. Yeah, I kind of accepted a while ago that I made a whole video about this. I had, like, my midlife crisis. I find, like, for a long time, I'll just be real with you guys. I'm very addicted to video games. I love video games. And I say video games plural because I don't typically lock into a single game for a long period of time. There are definitely instances of it. I have very few games that I've played more than 100 hours in. Like, there are a few, for sure, but I'm the kind of person, I like to play all the games. I play every genre of video game, and so for the longest time, I really felt like I could keep track of all the major releases and play them all. But now we live in a world where more games than ever are being made, because there are a lot of really high-quality indie releases all the time, and so I feel like I just can't quite play them all anymore. And it's definitely kind of, like, stressed me out. Also, Teflon. Can't believe I missed your last stream. Oh, it's all good. Well, thankfully, YouTube's always got the VODs if you want to go back and check our charity event. But if you've been eagerly following IronMON, I actually haven't been back at it for a second, so... Oh, it's all good. Why are you guys apologizing for missing streams? You don't gotta be there. Live your life. It's always a pleasure to have people when they are free, though. I'm having fun with champions. Oh, that means a lot. If you already like Showdown, than Shiny. You've probably told me how to pronounce your name already, but my brain is mush, and I'm sorry for forgetting it. I'm going to call you Shinny until told otherwise, because if you wanted to be Shiny, you would have made it Shiny. With a Y, probably, maybe. What do I know? But yeah, I'm definitely interested in playing more Masters, but in general, it's just hard. I can't play all the games. There's like 3 new games that just came out that all interest me. There was Pragmatos, apparently like a really good game. A lot of people have really enjoyed it. Capcom's kind of been fire right now. The game Replaced looked a little interesting to me. And then there's the new, there's a new like rubber hose animation style first-person shooter called Mouse, PI for hire, kind of like a Steamboat Willie gone wrong. And I've heard that that's a lot of fun, and I'm like probably not gonna get to play any of them for a while. But on top of that, I've got like another excuse me, I guess we're not fully out of the woods yet. There's like another 100 games that I want to play. Saros is coming up, and I really want to play that. I really liked Returnal. I've got a bunch of games. Like, I really want to play a lot of puzzle stuff, visual novel stuff. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes is on my back burner that I really want to play. Want to get to Resident Evil 9, although I'm still waiting on that from the library. I know that there's like a lot more like crucial ones. There's just especially in the puzzle genre, I'm like, oh man, I need to play the Talos Principle too. Like I was just thinking about like lots of various ones. Oh, there's one where like, oh, what's it called? I think they go back in time in Rome. It's kind of like a walking simulator. It might not be Rome. Yeah, it's just called The Forgotten City. Is that Rome? It is Rome, actually. I've really wanted to play that. Bunch of stuff in that genre where I still haven't played. I'm a big fan of those mystery solve 'em games. Curse of the Golden Idol. And there's like a bunch of DLC for that. And then they made a whole other Golden Idol game, and I think there's a bunch of DLC for that too. I've been craving that. But at the end of the day, it's like, dude, I'm a parent now. I'm working jobs. Legitimately, like some days I get 1 hour, 2 hours to play video games. I can't play them all anymore. I'm not like working at like Game Press anymore, you know. Oh, there's probably at least one major Nintendo game I haven't played. I know I didn't play like... Oh, that's the other thing. I'm always going back and playing my N64 games and my analog. That's the other thing I've been doing, so... Between all the... Sometimes the brain's funny like that, right? It's like, why watch a new show when I can watch this old comfortable thing that I really still enjoy? I've been guilty of it. Watched a couple of rounds of like The Office, or every couple of years, Renee and I will watch Avatar: The Last Airbender. Speaking of which, no spoilers on my part, but I heard that basically the entire movie leaked. Not even basically, I'm 95% sure the entire movie leaked, which is a bummer. Someone did post a couple clips of it. I will say that I did watch the clips. It looks really good. Visually, looks awesome. But one thing that did give me trouble is they changed all the voices. There's new voice actors for everything. And it's really hard hearing the gang with different voices. It bothered me a lot. And maybe I'd get more used to it watching the whole film. But I was like, dang, I know that they made some choices, like they wanted to correctly, like racially align each actor, but then there are other ones where it's like Dante Basco still wanted to be Zuko. It's weird hearing Zuko. Zuko's now the Invincible actor. Steven... Why something, but I can't remember how to pronounce it because I haven't ever heard it out loud. Yeah, how is that pronounced? Y-U-E-N. I've never heard it said out loud, so I don't know. I don't want to even guess. U-N? Thank you, Matthew. Which, like, I love him in Invincible, but he sounded weird as Zuko to me. Again, I only saw 2 clips, but... I gotta say though, what is it with Avatar and like just getting consistently screwed top to bottom when it comes to all of their projects after The Last Airbender? First there was Korra, which was like very loosely told whether they'd get renewed from season to season. And then if you guys watched Korra live, you know, that was a time where it was still a lot more common to have cable. And Nickelodeon just pulled Korra straight off from their like regular TV listings, and then they played the last couple of episodes and you had to watch from the crappy like Nickelodeon web player. So that was a mess. Now with this thing, it was supposed to have a theatrical release, and then they pulled the plug on that, which a lot of people were really bummed on. Now they're just leaking the whole dang thing. From what I understand, the Paramount's had this problem for a while. There have been like 2 or 3 other SpongeBob movies, and those got leaked in advance. I remember the Sandy movie got leaked in advance, and then the Plankton movie got leaked in advance. My family and I, we watched the Sandy movie as more of a hate watch, and I thought the Sandy movie was abysmal. I have not seen the Plankton movie, but we'll probably watch it too. I completely forgot about the movie until people started talking about it. I mean, yeah, that is sort of a weird thing, Stardust, right? Like, they haven't shown any clips. The first clip I see of the dang show is from someone leaking it. Like, why? They've shown like 3 screenshots and like 1 picture of merch, even though it's supposed to come out soon-ish. Like, that's another way the show is kind of getting kneecapped. And then there's a whole other Avatar show that's happening that seems like that's also getting kind of like a light representation. Just weird. Weird all around. Also, Starry-Wo, how's it going? Started playing Pokemon Champions today. Pretty fun. You guys are kind of convincing me on Champions. I might give it a go. And Teflon Anthony, thank you for the super chat. Your guys' support is huge. You hyped out the new Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred expansion. I'm not going to lie to you. I actually have not even played Diablo 4. So there's another game on my list. I played so much of 3 too when it was out. That's one of those games that's like a lifestyle game. That's one of those games, if you play, you probably got to play it 200 hours, right? If you really want to get the most out of it. So I have not bit the bullet. But I saw that as like in future releases as well as another big one. Sounds like all you guys are good at Masters based on the rank I'm seeing from everybody. You know what I will say about Masters too, though, is it's probably bringing a lot more totally casual players. So I bet for you guys, if you have like even a crumb of regular Pokemon competitive knowledge, you're probably stomping for a while. I've heard it's actually not so bad, the like free-to-play, monetization, whatever. I've heard building teams is not too frustrating. So, it just sort of kind of looks like ass for what it is. But, you know, ultimately, it's on my radar. I have not played Showdown for a long, long time. I dabbled a little bit in college. Problem is, every time I played Showdown and like learned a little bit, you're like, nah, I just want to go back to TCG. Because that's all I did in college. I played, well, for like the second half of college for me, is I just played Pokemon TCG all the time. I was just grinding that game constantly. I miss the glory days. I talk about it from time to time. Like, I have no doubt in my mind, if I sat and grinded out the Pokemon trading card game, I guarantee you, I could still cut consistently, like top cut consistently at events. Every time I even casually get into it and play with my friends who are good at the game, I'm still good. Like the talent is there. That didn't go. Thankfully, unlike something like basketball where I'm getting slower and more injured, the brain does not go that slowly, right? Or does not go that quickly. And I'm it's like the one thing ever in life that I can be like, yeah, I'm goated at card games. I'm goated at card games. It's just true. So sometimes I miss it, but it's like, again, we're talking about time. I've got some friends that are parents that are constantly going to events, and I'm like, dude, how are you doing this? I can't do that. How are you going to an event every weekend? How are you traveling? Who's funding this? Is mom just at home with the kids the whole time? You know, I'm like, everybody's family's got a different situation. But I'm like, I couldn't let it work. Apparently, the average Pokemon fan doesn't have encyclopedic knowledge of Pokemon types. Probably. The average Pokemon fan, dead ass, like if they're jumping in and playing Masters, they're probably going to be like me, or much worse than me, where they see Pokemon from like the last 3 gens and they're not 100% sure who they even all are. It's possible to learn this power. What? Being good at trading card games or just card games? I don't know. I think it just depends. Like, I would say my biggest reason that I felt kind of good at card games is I was always really into statistics. When I was in high school, I really fell in love with the AP statistics course. And while it's obviously not a one-to-one, that appealed to like a part of my brain. I always say, like, I didn't love raw mathematics that much, but I was obsessed with applied mathematics. Physics and statistics, I really loved. And so when I was super into statistics, I felt like that helped me a lot as far as like understanding card games and probabilities and like looking at turns in advance and stuff. Oh, learn this power, having kids in a full event schedule. Beats me, man. You have grandparents that can watch the kids all the time or daycare or something, I don't know. But ultimately, it's like, I can't play the Pokemon card game like as a job. There are like 3 people in the world who do that, you know? Not saying it'd be impossible, but also even if it was possible, it also looks exhausting, the way that people have to travel for events these days. Back in my day, you could qualify for Worlds if you were good in your like local circuit. There were no international events. They didn't exist at all. And I was lucky enough, the biggest event, which used to just be called Nationals, like Pokemon Nationals, US Nationals, that was always in a Midwest area. It was either in Columbus or Indianapolis. So I was able to just drive to those. Otherwise, I just played mostly in the Chicago and Wisconsin area. And that was enough. Or when I was in college, I was close to Indianapolis and then, not especially close, but we went to Missouri for the regional championships. That's my regional trophy. Mississippi Valley, they called it. Is that a real thing? I've never heard anybody say that phrase except, okay, well, it won't focus back there, but trust me, there's a trophy back there. Joshua Winnkiller, champion of the 2010 Mississippi Valley Pokemon Regional Championships. I'll be real too, though, like my old accomplishments mean so much less than the events that happen these days. Though, like, regionals these days, they have like thousands of participants. The regional I won, I'll be real, it was like 400 people. Granted, I also did good at other big tournaments, but it was different. Different times. Yeah, I cannot attest to all of my humor being totally accessible 15 years later, Stario. Definitely not my best work. I get what you're saying. But Pokemon is a little weird when you talk about, like, ideal genetics of the Pokemon. And they have actually done a lot to fix that aspect. It was weird where you bred the Pokemon to, like, make them better. Now there's bottle caps and stuff that just let you do it, you know? Any Pokemon can be the best Pokemon now. You can even change your dang nature. That said, it is weird to me that my IV videos still get so many views. I'm sure that a lot of that information is so outdated. Someone might watch. I'll look at my most viewed videos as like an inactive YouTube channel. Let me see, like, what are the things people have watched for the JWittz? And it's always some random thing where I'm like, why are you guys watching this? That video's got to be terrible. Let's see. Okay, to be fair, things have changed. the top content for me is actually just people watching my stream VODs. But then somewhere, yeah, randomly in here, Pokemon EVs and IVs explained. Yeah, from December 2012? My God. It's so old. Gen 6 didn't even exist yet. Why are you guys watching this? Other top ones. Oh, you know what always does well is the old, the Pokemon Master Trainer ones. People always come back to watch those, which awesome. I love those videos. I want to do more tabletop stuff. Definitely want to. Mario plus Rabbids character guide, which is hilarious to me because that was a paid video by Ubisoft. That was the best ad I ever did because I just, one, I got to have fun doing it. Two, it got incredible viewership. And three, it just, like it was an awesome game. I lucked out. Ultimate Shiny Hunting Guide, 6th Gen. Yeah, these are so old. Depressing History of Little Mac. I actually loved that video. I think I've got a couple of good, like, evergreen videos to come back to, but an EV-IV video from 2012, I'm like, why are you guys here? Go away. Don't go there. Sparks of Hope character guide when? Yeah, Ubisoft did not come back to me for the sequel. I would have certainly appreciated that bag. That said, I will say, I thought Sparks of Hope was also an awesome game. I go back to your pre-pandemic Animal Crossing video. You go back between Happy and Rage. I mean, that one makes sense, right? That one's at least, like, the humor's there. That one's also a short video. I just whipped that together. That one was like 5 minutes long or something, right? Pressing A button for shiny video will always be worth a watch. I think that's my literal best video, hexadecanal. I think front to back, that's my best video. I wish they could all be that good. They'll never be that good again. I mean, I shouldn't say never again. I mean, I think I've put out some good stuff. It didn't get quite the same viewership, but I thought my one where I go over the whole history of Nintendo consoles was really cool. I had a lot of fun making it. I think the Manaphy video is also really good, although that one took... Both those videos took forever to make. That's the problem. Gotta find a balance between, like... You know, it's funny. You look at old JWittz videos, in general, the old JWittz era, and I'm pumping out content, like, all the time. I'm still doing long-form stuff, but I'm also just, like, doing small news updates all the time. I'm doing, like, small bit things. Sometimes, for a period of time, I was still doing, like, TCG reviews. I was doing a bunch of Let's Play style content. Like, a lot. I don't remember doing so much of it. I know that eventually, around, like, 2014, 2015, I started slowing down a lot on both of those things and focusing more on the long-form stuff. But there was a period of time where I was just spewing, you know? And while I can't say I miss that era completely because it's very stressful, I felt like I had to be constantly making new stuff all the time. Anytime new Nintendo news was announced, I had to sprint to the camera, hurry, make a new video. I hated that. I would hate that today. But since I'm streaming more, I do want to kind of come back to a Nintendo news format because it's like, you guys are already asking me about the new stuff, and I'm just answering the questions or giving, like, my initial feedback on it. There's probably a happy medium, and those would be, of course, easier videos to make versus, like, really big, long-form, super research topics. Now, that, like, that's always going to be what's most rewarding for me to make, but I've accepted. I'm like, dude, this is taking way too long. I can't promise. In fact, I almost assuredly won't have one out in time, but, like, I want to do a 5-year retrospective. There's two retrospectives I want to do. I want to do a 5-year retrospective. I actually started going back into playing new Pokemon Snap. I learned about there's like an actual Polaroid printing feature that I want to talk about that I feel like nobody ever touched. There's also that turns 5 at the end of the month to coincide with my son turning 5, and yeah, that game was a really interesting case for me. I said I was going to make a top 10 for it, and then my son was born, like, a couple weeks early, a tiny bit premature, and so threw off my entire world, and then I never got back to the video. But, and people will still bother me to this day. Hey, when's that new Snap video coming? I'm like, dude, it's been 5 years. And the funny thing is, I still can't say never because I kind of do want to make a video about it. And then also, in like a month or two, Star Fox Zero turns 10, which is insane to me. What do you mean that? What do you mean Star Fox turns 10? That's not correct. And that one's a fun one because I got to interview Miyamoto for it, and it was very disappointing, but I think that it could be very fun to revisit, looking at the highlights, what held up, what didn't. A couple of different reasons. One, I just played a bunch of Star Fox 64. I 100%ed it for the first time here on stream a month or two ago. And two, Star Fox is getting a whole lot more hype. Rumors of a new game. Plus, he was in the freaking Mario movie with a much larger role than everybody thought. When's that new Snap video that I didn't know about until 30 seconds ago coming? When it's done. Twilight Princess turns 20 this year. That one I can believe. It's hard to explain. Like, Twilight Princess, I was like halfway through high school. I played the trailer for Twilight Princess about 1 million times. That was like one of the early like 2006 YouTube or whatever. I think still to this day, I think it was one of the hypest trailers ever. I remember the hype cycle and being excited for that game. 20 for that one makes sense. Star Fox Zero being 10 is weird to me because in my mind that's like a new game, you know, with modern graphics. It's HD. I was an adult when it came out, but the problem is I'm an adult. You know, like the gap between 25 and 35 feels a lot smaller than like the gap between 15 and 25. You know, like perception of time is weird. Plus, we've talked about this, like everybody kind of got brain fried by COVID era, which made everything feel like a lot shorter. Chewy Cena, let's go! And favorite old JWittz content is still easy battles. I see, like I can't believe how many people go back and watch my old like Let's Plays and stuff. For a lot of people, it's just become like your comfort view, and I'm happy to provide that comfort. It's just funny, like I'm so critical of my own stuff. I have a hard time watching my old content. Like, this is still fun to you guys? This is still quality to you guys? Who am I to judge? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I feel perpetually stuck in 2019. Gen 5 Pokemon feels ancient to me. Gen 6 feels new. It's so funny. I just saw this the other day. My channel is pre-Gen 5. Even though I was still primarily a TCG content creator, I did talk about, like, the release of Pokemon Black and White. I think I was mostly talking about the ramifications of it from the TCG side. But, like, I announced, like, new gen, Black and White's coming out. That's how freaking old my channel is. I didn't even realize. Because, like, the channel really blew up with X and Y. I covered that extensively. And I was one of the few channels that had access to a 3DS capture card, which really helped me at the time. But I was there pre-Black and White, Diamond and Pearl era. In fact, pre-Heart Gold Soul Silver, at least in the States. Who's at my door? Who is that little guy? Pretty big guy now. How you doing, dude?
Great.
I'm glad to hear that you're great. Sounds like you were good for mom. You ate your dinners, your tummy full? Yeah. You play any music? What you up to?
Gonna go to bed now.
Would you like a hug?
And Mama said I could. Yep.
Excuse me?
I didn't even.
I don't think mom said that.
I'm not being annoying.
Okay. You should brush your teeth, big dog. Did you get any of the K-pop McDonald's stuff yet? He did, Hurley. He's had one of each of the 2 meals. He got his cards and stuff. He was very delighted by it. I told him before the promo ends, which is in like a week or two, I told him he could have one more of the nugget meal because he liked it. You know, actually, now that I think about it, I think he liked the breakfast one more. I'll ask him which one he wants. Totally up to him. I did have to go very light on the sauce, though. That's actually pretty spicy for a kid. I heard Mom say he gets McDonald's every day. Don't you dare. Don't put that idea in his head. He gets McDonald's, like, I don't know, more than I did when I was a kid, but less, like, I would say he gets fast food probably 2 times a month, which is more than I did when I was a kid, but certainly less than a lot of other families. I remember as a kid that, like, you know, my family, like, we had multiple kids, so I can't imagine, you know, we were like, I wouldn't say lower income, but like in that range. Saving money was always a really important thing. So we were always, you know, there's that meme where the kids are yelling, McDonald's, McDonald's. I was, we have food at home kind of family. Eventually, McDonald's is too expensive now. You know, it is if you're a grown-up. It's pretty acceptable if you are just getting a Happy Meal for your kid and nothing for yourself because you're a vegetarian and McDonald's doesn't offer you any food that you eat. On the McDonald's, I swear to God, this is not a paid plant ad. On the McDonald's app, you can get $1 off a Happy Meal every day. It's like a $4 Happy Meal, right? The K-pop meal is a little bit more expensive than that. But like a regular Happy Meal, $4. If I'm tired, taking my kid home from a sport or something, we still need to clean the kitchen, I'm like, fine. A $4 meal, like, you know, twice a month. Have at it. Go for it, kid. You know, like. So that's acceptable. But when I was in like high school, dude, fast food is cooked. Except it's not. You know what I mean? The dollar menus are a deep thing of the past. The dollar menus used to be insane. Like, if I want to spend $2-3, I could get like 3 like quality like McChickens or something. I really like the Wendy's ones. Wendy's, I'd get a bunch of dollar bacon burgers. You could get a lot of food for a small amount of money. But I feel like if you took the cost of a McDonald's Happy Meal from 1990 and priced that for inflation to today, that's got to be more than $4, right? It does make me think, like, okay, how much of the McDonald's meal is actual edible food then, if they're able to give me this thing for $4? I sometimes take those thoughts and just chuck them back compartmentalized into my head. I got too many things to worry about as is, you know. Used to have a deal where you get 10 cheeseburgers for $8 Tuesdays only. See, like, that feeds a family, right? Son gets McDonald's 2 times a week because of grandma. Oh, sure, yeah, that's a big one too. From Costa Rica, going to McDonald's when I was a kid was a big deal. Maybe 2 years kind of thing. Yeah, exactly, Hurley. I'm kind of in that same boat, right? And listen, I'm happy, like, if I can give my son some more of the experiences that I couldn't have when I was a kid, I think that's cool. It's so funny, though, like, McDonald's, his favorite is actually Taco Bell over McDonald's. Taco Bell I can eat. They have a shocking amount of vegetarian options and, like, pretty good value meals and stuff. But it's just funny, like, how he's so excited by, like, fast food. Like, you know, like how I was as a kid. It's just funny. That is one of the best parts about having a kid. So I feel like a lot of times I complain about like all the work and time and energy sap, etc. The best part is getting to relive your childhood like vicariously. Like I get to live my childhood a second time, you know? It's like when he's having fun with the simplest thing, I get to have a little fun with it too. Baja Blast. Ling is actually shockingly, like me, not a soda drinker. which is funny because he sings the freaking Soulja Boy's Soda Pop song from K-Pop Demon Hunters, no lie, about 10 times a day. Doesn't like soda, he doesn't like juice. The only sugar drink he'll have is chocolate milk. Actually, just for the first time ever, speaking of treating our kids, oh my god, it's so expensive. But for the first time ever, it was Renee's birthday, by the way. Happy belated birthday to Renee. Her birthday was yesterday. We were celebrating her we celebrated her birthday recently, but it was her actual birthday yesterday. And we were like getting her some stuff from the grocery store, and I just had to get one premium thing for Lincoln. I think this is maybe a Midwest only thing, but I decided to get him the premium Oberweis chocolate milk. And let me tell you, that gave him like a real religious experience. I told him, like, don't you dare get used to it. It's expensive. But Oberweis really, they got the goods. That was another thing as a kid. Like, my rich friends, they were the ones that got the Oberweis delivered to their home, you know? I will say that's one thing that threw me for a loop. I bought it at Jewel-Osco, and there's like a $2 charge that they added to it. Like, hey, this is the glass bottle charge. You can get your $2 back if you bring your bottle back to us. I was like, I forgot about that rule. I didn't know about this. Why am I being charged just by buying your glass bottle? But whatever, I'll bring it back. I'll get my $2. That's half a Happy Meal. Apparently I didn't escape the coughing phase. Although I'm not talking this much usually, so. Speaking of which, though, oh, do they still have the actual ice cream shops around? Crosta, they did as of like 4 years ago. There's one in like maybe Gurnee, Illinois or something. Maybe not anymore. I don't know. I see a few in like Rolling Meadows, Elgin, Lake Zurich. I'm trying to see what else is out there. I'm just genuinely curious. Oh no, there's still one in Gurnee. Schaumburg. There aren't that many. But they do still exist. They have really good ice cream. The closest thing, I will say, our local Poison, if I'm to get a local cream. No. We're talking about Oberweis physical locations. You got ice cream yesterday. Happy birthday to the ground. You want more ice cream? All right, go get me some Culver's. That's what I was gonna say. That's my Poison. Culver's frozen custard. If you live on like one of the coasts, actually, I think Culver's is in like Florida or something, isn't it? I could be wrong. But for the most part on the coast, Culver's does not exist. And I gotta say, you're missing out. Frozen custard is insane. I'm a New Yorker. This Oberweis thing is completely new to me. Yeah, this is all cow country stuff. I don't know. It's just tasty milk, okay? It's kind of, you know, like you're a New Yorker, Rothwoman. When you travel somewhere and you have somebody else's bagel and you're like, this bagel tastes like ass, that's because you got the good bagels, you know? I remember reading this like crazy philosophy. I don't know how accurate it was, but it was literally like the New York bagels, besides the fact that they're like a competitive, like industry standard, freshly baked, etc., they were saying like the water from New York makes it rise in a really specific way. Like the local water that you guys use gives it that local taste. I don't know, whatever it is. Being able to go around New York City and get like fresh bread and pastries all the time is my favorite thing. You can do it in Chicago, it just doesn't taste as good. Chicago's got great food, but I'm not going to them for like premium bread and bagels. In fact, I talked about this maybe one time. This is my last rant. You guys know me. I like to ping pong around. It's just nice, okay? I'm getting unleashed. I haven't had a just chatting segment in, you know, a week or two from being sick. So I have a chat group. Did I tell the story about the wet bagel crew before? I maybe did. I can't remember. Brain scrambled. I'm cooked. Cooked? I don't know. Whatever. I love these segments. I'm glad. I know, like, I'm so glad that there's always somebody when I post the VOD for the stream that drops a comment. It's like, gameplay starts here. I appreciate that. For all you homies who are out there, you're the real ones. I do need to go and just put them in the description myself to create a title, but I'm lazy, so I appreciate it. But for those of you guys who do like to stick around, I always have a fun time. So my family chat is called the Wet Bagel Crew. I realized I didn't tell you guys. I told this to my family at Easter. There's a place in Chicago called the Chicago Bagel Authority. And they are anything but. I think it's like a reference. The song is a reference to a group, something. Doesn't matter. If you don't know the reference, you would assume that they are the authority on bagels. I ordered a bagel sandwich from them. I was pretty excited looking at the menu and realizing, like, wow, they have so many options and ingredients and sauces. I love a good deluxe bagel sandwich. This is great. Until I learned that the Chicago Bagel Authority sounds like a government office. They do not toast their bagels. I know what you're saying. Oh, okay, they don't toast their bagels. So it's like New York, where they don't toast their bagels because the bagels are freshly baked. You have them nice and warm. And to answer that, no, that is not the case. These are not cooked these are not freshly baked bagels. These are not toasted bagels. They are steamed bagels. They call them steamwitches. They are steamed, which makes them profoundly moist. So this group, my sister and her boyfriend are on one side of the chat, and Renee and I are on the other side of the chat. The chat is now called the Wet Bagel Crew. Steamed like hams, like steamed like hot water. They are wet sandwiches. And no matter how good the ingredients are, the consistency of this was so unexpected, and just on my personal take, so disgusting. Yes, it's exactly like a steamed ham, yes. But it's not a joke. It's literally the only product they serve is steamed bagels. And besides the fact that I just find it soggy and gross, I can't believe that they have the audacity to call themselves the Chicago Bagel Authority. You can't be the authority on bagels and have crappy bagels. Second of all, they are really rude to people who question them on this. Anytime someone writes a bad review, for a long time, they finally stopped, but for a long time, people would be like, hey, I didn't like the steamed bagels. I just wish they had toasted bagels. And every time the owner would come in chat and be like, time to dunk on you, moron. You didn't read the signs? We got the best bagels. Water only. You freaking dry-y. You know, they had like shirts. They were like making fun of people. They have shirts with like no toaster on it and stuff. And I'm like, dude, 9 out of 10 people, they don't know what you're already about. They're going to come in and ask for a toasted bagel. Of course they are. That's how everybody eats their bagels. They're not called the Steamy Bagels. They're called the Chicago Bagel Authority. And to be honest with you, for a city that I think has profound cuisine, this one steamy bagel joint is doing the whole city a disservice. It hurts. It hurts to see. So one time, as a prank, they grabbed me, they bought like a bagel sandwich from like Dunkin' Donuts, like a cheap like $1 bagel or something, and they dunked it in water and gave it to me. I will admit it was a bit of a wasteful prank. I did not consume it, but we are the Wet Bagel Crew. Actually, wait, I got one more thing to show you guys. Before break, and then I promise we'll go back to IronMON. Give me 1 second. My sister made me this a Christmas or two ago. It's a snow globe, but she filled it with little... I don't even know where these came from, but they're little bagel sandwiches. So she made this for me in honor of the wet bagel crew. We've got our wet bagel snow globe. Incredibly. So yeah, no, I don't think the Chicago Bagel Authority is like the only place that serves bagels in Chicago. They're just one that happened to live near where my sister did. And we were both up in arms over whether or not they are delicious or gross. I'm team gross. Just a true travesty that they exist in this way, to be honest with you. They even, like, if you ask them, like, hey, can I get this toasted? They say, like, oh, we don't have toasters. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have a toaster? They're not, you don't need, like, a weapons-grade commercial toaster. I could go to a Goodwill and get a toaster from 1995 for $1 right now, and I guarantee it would still toast your damn bread. You don't gotta toast it for everybody, just toast it for the people that have the audacity to ask instead of laughing at them. I wonder what Chef Gordon Ramsay would say about wet bagels. I mean, listen, food and taste are in the eye of the beholder. Gordon Ramsay's funny because he gets so angry when he thinks the food is bad, but I mean, he's not the authority on food. The same way that Chicago Bagel Authority is not the authority on bagels. I'll be right back, and then we're going to go back to Pokemon Kaizo IronMON. Thank you for your patience, y'all. Are you ready for the roughest, toughest Pokemon challenge of all time? Well, if you are, or even if you aren't, we're going to play some Kaizo IronMON. This is a incredibly challenging mod of Pokemon. If for some reason you haven't... listen, every single time I stream, somebody's watching my stream for the first time. But we've been doing several of these. This is our 212th run of Kaizo IronMON, an incredibly challenging solo Pokemon run where your goal is to fight your way through the entire game of Pokemon and do it with just a singular Pokemon, going as deep as you can on a single run as possible while dealing with 100 different challenges. I think we just ended, we dusted Giovanni, it looks like. Left the Rocket Hideout. I think we finished Pokemon Tower also, right? Just got the Pokemon Flute from Mount Fuji, and here we are. So yes, this is a very difficult randomizer run. The biggest difference is that you are highly limited in what you can do, and your opposing Pokemon have plus 50% levels over their usual levels. So the Pokemon are much, much tougher. There are a ton of limitations telling you what you can and cannot do, which is usually what makes it so challenging as a whole. And you can find all those rules in the description on YouTube or on the pinned comment on Twitch. Last time... First time Chatter's in the kitchen, that voice scared me so bad. Sorry, Saibi. Your opinion on beans is vital information? What on earth have I missed? Bean preference spectrum? I like most beans. I suppose garbanzo beans or chickpeas are my favorite if that counts as a bean. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have a strong preference. I like all beans. Kidney beans, Great Northern beans, butter beans, black beans, refried beans. I don't think that I have a strong preference. I kind of like all of them. It sort of is a prerequisite, I think, as a vegetarian who still cares about getting their protein. I truly, like, if I had to pick one, if garbanzo beans count, then garbanzo beans. Otherwise, I don't know. Jelly beans? Jelly beans are decent. Steamed beans to go with your bagels. Okay, listen. Oh, edamame are technically beans, right? We had edamame yesterday. Renee got sushi for her birthday. Let's go ahead and fire up the lab. Anyway, we have one Pokemon here, Donphan. I believe Donphan is like... Sorry, apparently my cough is not gone yet. But I feel so much better, I promise. We will be over it hopefully soon. It's been 16 freaking days since I've been sick. Our single Pokemon here is Rolly the Donphan, who is, out of 212 runs, currently our third best run that we've ever done. But if we get even a little bit farther in grinding, we'll become our second most. If we are able to defeat both Erica and Koga, it will jump up even further and become our first best run that we've ever done. Donphan has me a little scared. It has great speed, which is excellent for these types of runs, and a great move pool. However, it's a little limited stat-wise because it's a mixed attacker, which means that it's good attack and special attack. Ideally, usually, you would want those stats to be a little more normalized. You would like for it to have everything in attack and all physical moves, which means that those other points would be put into other things, HP, bulk, etc. That said, with this great moveset and decent speed, we've been clobbering pretty well. Let me open up like a guide to make sure where I'm at, but I'm pretty sure we are at what is now referred to as the Grand Tour Grind, where we are grinding as much experience as we can prior to battling both Erica and Koga. Even though we're going to be way over-leveled for Erica, it's just worth it to put her off as long as you want. Because IronMON rules force you to go through all the trainers, and she's got a ton of trainers in her gym. My best ever run, I died to Koga. So that's our goal. It's clobbering time. It's rolling time. We're just gonna roll right through the credits. I'm a little nervous about that. I'm not so sure. I'm gonna try my best. Listen, I'm telling you guys, I have not even seen the Elite Four yet. I've seen Kaizo IronMON runners. They lose to the Elite Four all the time. It is a totally different story going through 30 consecutive Pokemon that are at your level. That said, I'm gonna have as much fun with it as I can. Yeah, let me follow the pathing guide. Double battles. We did Rock Tunnel, of course. Pokemon Tower. We did Rocket Hideout. The Grand Tour Grind. Now that you have the Pokemon Flute, you can clear out by running away, do not kill the 2 Snorlax, guarding Route 12 and Cycling Road to begin a massive grinding phase. Your goal right now is to fully clear both areas connected to Fuchsia while collecting all of the items. So the first thing I'm going to do... I have an idea. I've done this in a couple of different ways. Oh, I need to pick up a second Pokemon while I'm here. Who's our... Oh, Weenie Hut is our one that has all of our extra abilities. Rolly needs blood. It's rolling time. Hey, Excalibur, how's it going? We just started our run today, or continued our run, and it's been a while. I'm probably going to withdraw that berry, because that's better spent in places where we can't just keep running back to the Pokemon Center. Wait, I'm at Lavender. Oh, no, I'm actually where I want to be. I'm going to hold this dude, though, because there's some double battles. I'll hold them for now. I do not have good healing items. That's something that's been plaguing me this run. I remember that. Sure do not have a lot going for me. I'm really bummed that my cough is still here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. First thing I'm gonna do is Pokemon Flute down and grab some of the extra stuff here. But then I'm not gonna complete. I think I've run through all of these trainers. I've been doing a good job of getting as much experience as I can, which is very useful, especially as levels are going to get higher and higher. Yep, I got that. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Did I do the double battle? I even did the double battle. All right. Now we can get let's see what Snorlax is. Celadon has the vending machine for healing items. Awesome, Izzy. This is maybe your first time watching. It's Ditto, by the way. My homie, favorite Pokemon. In Kaizo IronMON, you are not allowed to use... you're not allowed to buy any items besides Pokeballs and Repels. Also, the items you pick up on the ground are randomized. That's why, so when I say, like, I'm low on items, that's because what's been available to me has been very low. Few extra trainers here. I think these guys are in, like, their 40s-ish. Yeah. I should be okay to run through these. Like, quickly. Oh, not even a one-shot on Bubble Beam? Leaf Blade on the Doug Trail. Wait, that's... Okay, well... I'm gonna guess that that's good special defense if you survive that. I mean, I can still knock out with another one, but good to know. Disappointing. Monchan, you get an Aero Blast. Thankfully, I'm at a point in the game where I can keep running back to Pokemon Centers. I'm just trying to see who else is out here. I feel kind of comfortable still running through a few more trainers. I'm quite over-leveled. They traced my damp. You're also an Aeroblast candidate. Lurkin. It's all good. Hoisenberger. Oh, Boomerang. That's a good one. Any notes here about bad special defense? I'm still good at Boomerang. Healing item. Choice man. Not allowed to use... Oh! I need to clean. The bag is full. Let's go ahead and clean really quickly. I promise I'm not going to spend too long running back and forth in this route to start. I prefer to do the bicycle route first. I've done both. This one just takes so long running back and forth. I'd prefer to be higher level before it just to stomp them. We've done Cycling Road first, and we did this one first. And I didn't feel a major difference in difficulty between the two. You guys said going down has slightly easier trainers. Yeah, we need to clear out. So every time I have a good item, you're like, why aren't you using that? It's because I'm not allowed to. Let me sell everything I'm not allowed to use. Okay, I'm allowed to use all these. Sacred Ash. The run is over. If I get knocked out, the entire run ends. All held items. All held items. I could actually use that. Big Pearl. There we go. Art scale. Focus band. Fumu milk. I'm not selling. Those are. That's important. Cleanse tag. Wait, 2 of these. Oh yeah, I've gotten so many revive items. I actually don't need vitamins anymore because I'm maxed out on my EVs. Thunderstone. Amulet coin. I've also gotten 1 billion incense, I think. Is this the one where I got all the incense? I can't even remember. All I know is that... Oh, smoke ball I actually am technically allowed to use. It would be extremely rare for me to need to do so, but... That's all good, Hex Maniac. I've actually only battled like 2 trainers if all you care about is the gameplay. We've just been chatting. Wait. Yeah. I just realized I can hold turbo to sell the X defend though I am allowed to use. Ice Shield I am allowed to use. Technically I can use Fluffy Tail. I'll hold it just... Yeah, max revive. Don't need that. Escape room. Okay. Do I need to buy anything? I can finally buy super repels. Sure. I truly will not need all of these, but you never know, okay? Sure. Great Balls 2. Why not? Those are the only items you're allowed to buy. I just want to finish this leg. Like, everything that happens before I turn the corner is kind of what I'm going for here. Are you able to use the move relearner on 2 island? No! I'm kind of bummed because... I learned one move that could be good in the late game, but I didn't think I would survive to the late game with it. I learned Tail Glow, but I didn't feel comfortable cutting either Aeroblast or Boomerang for Tail Glow. It was kind of difficult because Boomerang is my strongest stab move, and Aeroblast is my only coverage against Shedinja, so my run would end immediately to Shedinja, which is the only Pokemon whose ability is not randomized. So it's tough, but I mean, in the end game, I still feel like going back and grabbing Shedinja would, or going back and grabbing Tail Glow would be great. I don't think you're allowed to go back to 2 Island because there's no way to escape it. You get like stuck in the story progression. I don't remember exactly what the rules are, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to use it. I think I literally read a Kaizo rule that was like, you can't go to 2 Island until you beat the champion. So like, no. Yeah, the only... you're allowed to go there technically after you beat Blaine, but you're not allowed to go there in Kaizo. I checked. Okay, Alakazam is a demon. Has like 1 billion points in speed. Oh, I missed. Ah, speaking of Tail Glow, get out of here. At the end of this playthrough, I gotta know what Alakazam's speed is. It's gotta be the most insane stat I've ever seen in my life. The Sevi Islands are, yeah, they're just straight up banned. Okay. Hey, secret item here. Oh, no repel. Tyranitar. Citrus Berry. Oh, that's real healing. Hey. I mean, it's crappy healing, but it's real. I'm going to go until this turns the corner. That's just what I'm going to remember. Dang, that took 2 bones with this level disparity. I'm going to say good defense. Thankfully, like, I can run back. This is going to be the chillest part, by the way, because I'm just going to be stuck here repeatedly. Yeah, I bet I could just Dragon Breath. Yep, that works for me. Like, it's really easy grinding. Truly easy grinding, for the most part. Oh, don't you know something good? No, I'm confusing playthroughs. I get to keep running back to the Pokemon Center. Level 64. I am maxed out on all the moves that Donphan can learn. So the only new moves we're going to get are the TMs given to us by gym leaders. Those are the only ones we're allowed to use. Rolly is indeed back in action. Yes. How is it going? What did I say was crappy, Hoisenberger? finally caught up to the IronMON runs. Oh, hey, Lakar, the Artificer. Thank you so much. They've been a ton of fun, so I'm always excited to see people follow up. Any TM were... Oh, the citrus berry? The citrus berry is good in early... Like, it's fine to help as, like, a held item. It's acceptable. I think I'd rather have status heal over it. Heal 30 means a lot less as you get deeper and deeper. It's extremely good early in the runs, though. Also, Lakar using their Prime sub. Thank you so much. I know I haven't been regularly streaming for just a second. I got sick. We did the charity week. But subs or memberships on YouTube or tips or whatever, they're what allow me to continue doing this, so I really appreciate it. Twitch Prime is one of my favorites because it costs you $0 if you already have Amazon Prime. A lot of people have a free sub credit they didn't even know they could use. If you do have Amazon Prime and you happen to be on your mobile device or even just to your desktop, whatever, try clicking the sub button, see if you got a free one ready to go. You get the emotes just like any other sub. Polywrath, I will be blasting. Sableye, you're just kind of... Rolly sweep. I mean, yeah, a Rolly's good. I feel a little uncomfortable with it. Oh, Deoxys. I wrote good defense, good HP. Well, if I have good defense, then bad special defense? I mean, I also have 30 levels on you. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay, I see you, Deoxys. Hopefully you're all chonk, no bonk, as we call them. Okay. This seems like a good place to stop, right here at the fence. I'm going to go... No, you know what? I don't know. It's like I'm in here this deep. Should I just finish this? And you can get more item. This area sucks because it takes forever to run between them. I'm gonna follow my gut here. This is gonna look a little silly. I'm going back to Celadon and I'm going left, and I'm just gonna remember that I did such a thing. I find it a lot easier to grind going this way. This route is shorter overall. It will give me more levels, and then I can use those extra levels to go back and clear out the really annoying part in more sections. We have not done this double battle yet. Oh, 44s. This is going to be a little ugly. We'll see how it goes. You're only allowed to throw Pokeballs on your partner. In fact, it's actually in my interest for the partner to be knocked out to get a little extra experience. Some people put off the double battles as long as they can. I feel fairly comfortable in doing it for now. We made it this far with Rolly. Yeah, Rolly's legit. Snatch, Dragon Breath, boom. Perfect. Although, unfortunately, now Weenie Hut's going to get 100 levels. Excuse me. Oh. Yep. Okay, well, listen. Experience is experience, right? And money, we don't care about money anymore. We got infinite money. So we're able to do this Snorlax now. Yeah, it's a lot of grinding. We're grinding out basically every route to the left and right of Fuchsia. And we are like wildly over-leveled. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. Technically, I'm supposed to run there. That was a level 30 Volibee that gave me, like, no experience. I don't think I, like, saved or any... You know, I saw there's a setting in here. Can I undo that? Technically, you're not allowed to do that. You have to run from those. I highly doubt that has any bearing change in the gameplay at all. But yeah, let it slide. Yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah, I was just mashing it. How much experience did that? It was like a couple hundred, right? I'm actually just curious, though. I know that there's, like, extras. Time machine. Whoa, wait, check this out. Enable restore points. I'd almost feel nervous doing this, but theoretically, we did 2 minutes ago on Route 16. There is a way to go back. Yeah, I mean, if you guys are cool, then I just remember, like, it's going to take me a second to get back to these rules. This is only the second time I've gotten to Snorlax, so I kind of forgot about that rule, but yeah. Have a laugh. It's for the content. That's kind of how I feel. Some people, like, take this very seriously, and I'm like, this is a silly challenge. Like, yeah, I'm going to try my best to like, win when given the opportunity, but it do be a silly challenge, right? Ooh. Not so silly here. Oh. It's nice having the levels, right? This is pretty easy grinding. Even big scary Pokemon are not scary right now. Guys, do you remember what level? So on this route, very early on this route is when my Wailord died. What level was my Wailord when he went down finally? Was he 64 or 67? I think I confused the two. Ooh, no knockout there. Oh, I wrote good special defense. Okay, well. Next time I'll read my own notes. Oh, well over 63? Is this officially our second best run ever? I should probably go back to the Pokemon Center now at this point. Oh, double weak on Aeroblast. Easy. This is nice. It's like a way for me to sort of get back into the swing of things. Since it's so dang easy. Back to Celadon is easy enough, right? Yeah, I could fly. That seemed like a pretty easy run back. Wailord was indeed 63. Wow. And also, I battled a handful of trainers now. That's it. Donphin is officially our second best run. I guess ideally, like in a perfect world, I'd get the items first. My items seem fine so far. Ooh, 1 level 50, eh? Shouldn't be too big of an issue for us. Kaboom. Do you need multiple PP max to have a shot at E4? No, not necessarily. I mean, you could have elixirs. I mean, yes. You do need to save like ethers and elixirs, but not necessarily. You know, like if my Pokemon was all special attack, which they're not, but if they were, you know, I got 20 uses of Dragon Breath and 20 uses of Bubble Beam. If I have like 2 ethers and elixirs or whatever, then, you know, we're good to go. I have no notes for you, Starmie. Works for me. But the YouTube thumbnail is Don Van Prime. You know, my last YouTube thumbnail is also... I like grabbing the TCG art where I can. It's just nice, like, unique art of Pokemon. Sure. Like, I can afford to just keep running back to the Pokemon Center, so why not use my good moves? Okay, let me pull up my map. It's like hard to even pause. Let me find where all the items are here. I have my interactive map up and ready to go. I'm actually going to avoid the trainers first. Or like which ones I can. Okay, so I got one item here in the yellow sand. Oh, he found me. Mantine, eh? Is this like an Aeroblast only? Ooh, no knockout. My speed! No! Dragon Breath is nice. Neutral move. Oh, that's all he had. Okay. So we got one item here. Dude. Protein! Useless. I need healing. Like, to get through the late... Healing is what you need more to get through the Elite Four. Versus the PP items. Yeah, Bertha died to Destiny Bond. That's one thing that this Pokemon does not struggle with because it's got great speed. Granted, you know, Parasong, Destiny Bond. They still exist, but just less of a threat for us. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Oh, I wrote good defense. Let's try and read my notes. Belly drum. Yeah, let's try and read my notes next time. I wrote bad special defense. Ooh, Trace Charizard. Well, here's another bubbles for you. Good for me. What? Oh, next question, I guess, while we're here. I think I was in like the low 70s, I think. What level did Big G get to? Our Gardevoir, which is our best run. Because, I mean, they only made it to Koga. But also, Donphan has been able to clear more experience because of the good speed. Politoed's my favorite. Rest in peace. Ooh, Lumberry. That's good, but again... I'm not really hurting on status heals. What I'm hurting on is, healsy heals. Okay, so there's... This is a little annoying. It's gonna take me a real second to go through this and figure out which trainers I have and haven't battled. Thankfully, I'm like one-shotting everybody. Poison Barb, not a... Grabbing every item. There are 2 more items on this route. Technically could enter fuchsia too at the bottom. Probably wouldn't hurt just to log it. Pokeball, useless. Yeah, as you can see, the items are randomized, so what you pick up is a big deal when your resources are so limited. Would you ever do an OG Mystery Dungeon stream? Perhaps. I'm playing it casually. Well, not casually. I love the game. I'm doing another playthrough right now of Explorers of Sky just on my own time, and I love that game. The problem is that they're a really big commitment. That said, speaking of randomizers, I know that there's some Mystery Dungeon randomizers out there. I think that that could potentially be really fun. Actually, it makes sense for me to do while I'm here in Koga Town. I might as well do the Safari Zone. Hopefully follow the guide exactly so that I don't run out of steps and screw it up. But there's a couple more items that we can get here. And just natural progression. It's just annoying because there's like no combat. They do put the Deoxys in here to be funny. From space to end your run. Funnily enough, I've dealt with multiple Deoxys this playthrough and they've been pretty easy. Sky is so expensive. Is that right? What's my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? On this run, it's Lucario. Or not Lucario, Riolu. Alright, let me follow the Safari route while we're here. I got my map ready to go. Repel's ready to go. We're not going to screw this up. Last time I missed it by a couple steps and I had to go through twice. This is just my like a lot of this, just my second time doing them on a stream run. Oh god, super repel. Can you move items to the... Yes. I need to be doing that a lot more. What? Explorers of Sky's over $100? Dude, the retro game market is so messed up these days. One item up here. Healing, healing, healing. Carbos garbage. We're fully set on our vitamins. Donphan drank his Ovaltine. There is a TM here. The only thing that TMs give me is knowing what my gym leaders won't have. I'm just going to skip it. I'm just going to skip it. I'm not wasting steps. Super Repel. Great. Now when my Super Repel runs out, I can use another Super Repel. Come on, come on. Antidote. That's... I've got so much status heal and no HP heal. I'm a little worried, fam. This was a problem that we had basically through the entire run. Everything else has been good, except the heals. Like, I have 4 healing items, but they barely heal me for 100% of my HP. Well, one thing I will say, I mean, everybody has their own level of what they're comfortable with, but it is very easy to hack the Nintendo DSi if you enjoy that console. My DSi here still? I think I moved it elsewhere. I was just playing it recently. That said, I actually do own Explorers of Sky. Renee did a big stream of it, actually. That was her big thing that she streamed. She has like a Smiles Go for Miles crochet thing that she made, or not crochet, sorry. Cross-stitch craft still framed in her office. Rare candy! That's huge! Not allowed to use, like, okay, so rare candy is a funny one. It gets its most value at the very end of the game because you would have your most levels, right? Like, or levels are more and more expensive. Unless we really desperately feel like we need one more level for stats or something, it's best used at the very end to go from like 91 to 92 or something like that. So it's exciting, but that is an exciting item, but it's not really one that we get to see the benefits of right away. Revival herb. More They love to give me revives, man. This game is just telling me you're going to die. Oh, yeah, I mean, the TCG market's insane. That's its own beast. But I have noticed that it's even started to hit retro gaming, which felt more TCG resistant for a while. I'm glad I grabbed even N64 games, although that one has a reason for going a little nuts. Okay, not allowed to use this TM. Please don't be a good move. That's a garbage move. I'm happy to see it. Only allowed to use the drops from gym leaders. X accuracy is not that great, but it's technically usable. But yeah, I'm glad I got a lot of my N64 games out of the way. The analog has actually pushed a lot of more people to buy that. Okay, here's my gold teeth. I'm almost done. Left, there's... Okay, I'll grab soft boil. Not allowed to use anyway. Even if I could use it, not allowed to use. No healing moves are allowed. Premier ball, dang. Items are not great, but I think steps-wise, I think we're safe. Yes, we did it all in one run this time. So we have surf, which we're not allowed to use. Yeah, but barely enough steps to get all the items. I can also grab strength, although I can't use it yet. It doesn't really... Yeah, I'll do it for now. What the heck? Here's your teeth. And when we do get strength, let's remember we can come back here for an item. All right, that's all the safari stuff. Oh, and there's an item out back. In fuchsia. I think that's our only item in fuchsia. Waistband. Garbage. Not allowed to use. Anything else in fuchsia before I leave? Let's find out. Otherwise, I'm back on the Grand Tour grind, as they call it. That's it. Okay. There are some tougher trainers. There's like level 50s and stuff in this little corner here. I'm going to leave them for last. Like, last. But I got more bikers to run through. Unfortunately... I didn't take the best notes. I'm definitely going to get a little lost in like which ones I have and haven't battled, but I'm going to try my best to find them all. And hopefully I just one-shot them so that this part is easier and not Whale Lord tier because that dude was so slow. Oh god, Groudon. Hey, Sandstorm I like. I wrote bad special attack. Did I mean bad special defense, or does he have bad special attack? I wrote good speed as well. Oh, yep. Oh, he's faster than me. Oh, with Magical Leaf. Jesus. Oh, that's why I wrote bad special attack, is because his Magical Leaf does 0 damage. Okay, we're good. I love that the Sandstorm consistently helps me. Dang. Taunt. Oh no, I fell for it. It's rough. Yeah, how little heals have gotten through the entire run. Oh, it's been terrible. This is some of my worst item luck. But, you know, your luck comes in so many different ways, right? Oh, Raichu, I'm definitely giving him a bone. There you go. Oh, wow, they got a lot of... And you get a bone, too. Okay, so I beat you at the bottom. There's one dude here on this incline. We'll get an idea of what track we're on to in just a second here. Jeez, a lot of ground weak stuff. Okay, I'm not complaining. Okay, so here it's going to say we have 6 more trainers on this route, so that's something to remember. One more guy here. Victory Bell. We Aeroblast that. And more ground weak stuff. Eventually, like, I should take a trip back to the center, lady. 5 more trainers left on this route. This guy I think I ignored. He looked... Yeah, for some reason they let me pass him, even though it looks like he... Ooh, slacking can be scary. Really high BST. Slacking is scarier than some legendary Pokemon, because he doesn't have Truant guaranteed. Too bad we can't use CB. Maddie, my brain is fried. What is CB? Oh, Choice Band. Yes. Dizzy, he's faster than me. I mean, again, the stat total's crazy. Oh, was that only... Oh, it's critical hit. Still. Okay, good. Ugh. Yeah, it's rare for me to actually take damage. Sunder! My friend, how are you? Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're doing well. It's great catching up briefly with you just recently. Hopefully you were having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome to Kaizo IronMON. I know you're very familiar with this challenge. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's just like a nice, dependable thing. And it's nice to be back to my runs. I've been kind of busy lately. I think I left without battling all these dudes at the top. Oh, maybe I did. No, I did. I'm running out of trainers to battle here then, which is, I suppose, great news for me. 2 guys on these routes here. Have you been to Fuchsia? I actually did. Thank you for asking. Thank God at least one Kaizo streamer who hasn't fallen prey to champions. Yeah, I mean, I've kind of talked about it. Like, I'm interested. Hey, another Prime sub. Diplex Beetle. Thank you so much. You've primed up for just the second time. That means a lot. That means that you checked in a month ago and you're like, you know what? I like this. I'd like to come back. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Kangaskhan has insane defense. Uh-oh. All right, we're asleep. I swear to God, don't have no funny business. Okay, well, that is a form of funny business. Please tell me his only move is electric. Okay, woo. If they like paired that with the Destiny Bond or Parasong or something, it could get ugly. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in champions, but if I have to pick, I'm going to just keep doing Kaizo until I win a Kaizo run at least, because I just love this so much. I'm familiar with it. I also feel like this is the grind sessions that we have here are kind of nice. This game has moments where I don't always have to be locked in and focused. Only 2 trainers left, by the way. And that gives me time to like chat with you guys. It's really the perfect game for me right now. Man, everything is ground weak on this route. Hopefully every gym leader I run to has these same mod. 1 trainer left on Cycling Road. My guess is it's going to be this dude running left and right. It isn't. Maybe the dude at the top then here. You? Final trainer. Dude, ground weak. Just the entire way down. Crazy. Chats are the best part. I appreciate that, Hoyson. Kaizo IronMON might be one of the perfect games to stream. I mean, I was addicted to watching other streamers play it back in the day. I know it kind of hit its peak popularity a couple years ago, but still a lot of people stream it. We did it. We beat this route. Excuse me. Great news. There is technically this patch of tougher baddies here in the corner. I love having a fast Pokemon, so I don't have to take 10 trips back to heal. That's definitely been nice. Our Gardevoir had pretty bad speed. There are a lot of trainers coming this way. I know technically I could do lower level. I think let me see. No, they're all about the same. They're all like 30s and 40s. It's the same no matter where I am. Okay, I'm going to clear them all up from this side because it's just faster. Guys will also give the champions meta time to calm down. Oh, sure. I mean, like, listen, I'm just not as interested in champions. I have like a loose curiosity. I'm not a big competitive guy. I wrote good special defense, so here's a physical attack. I hope you enjoy it. Still seemed like I had good physical defense for the level difference. Yeah, I've always said, you know, like, no guarantees that I will actually stream champions. I am kind of more just casually interested. Dude, ground weak. Please, every gym leader I find needs to have these exact teams. I mean, we do have good coverage, to be fair, but ground is the best because that's our stab move. All right, chat, who's got the stats? I'm sure somebody already said it. What level was Big G the Gardevoir when its run ended? Double weak to ground. What made competing in the TCG more interesting to you over the video games? Well, to be fair, Maddie, there wasn't really a competitive VGG scene. It existed, but it was way smaller than the TCG. Like, way smaller than the TCG. There weren't, like, VGC leagues. And online play was just playing on Showdown. Whereas with the Pokemon TCG, well, first of all, I played when I was a kid. I played in like very early, like base, jungle, fossil level tournaments when I was just a kid, casual tournaments. But I was still interested and kept up with the game. I read Pojo magazine, etc. Then when I was a younger teen, or, you know, whatever, 15, 16, I started getting into like the Diamond Pearl set and then started going to tournaments. It was really easy to, because they had Pokemon leagues where you'd show up, play other people casually, trade cards. And it was kind of like a filter feed event or like place for you to learn, like, oh, hey, by the way, we're having a tournament coming up. And then, you know, they'll get you to go into something. They were called Battle Roads. They have a different name now. You go to a Battle Roads. Oh, that's fun. Maybe I'll try one of these bigger level tournaments. And then you go and play your city championship, state championship, regional, etc. So I guess I would say, like, availability of competitive play to me locally. But also, and I don't have an answer for you. I've just always loved playing card games. My cousins and I played the TCG just, like, from the drop. I don't know why, specifically. I played a lot with my dad, too. Like, I sat down and read the rules, and we played it. I had, I mean, I had the Game Boy game, and that has the rules built into it, and I played it. I just liked it. It just clicked with me. I was like, oh, this is fun. I like the tangible, like, shuffling of cards and such. But I guess I'd just say, like, why I started competing with it. It was just the accessibility of it. Also, to be honest, there's less to remember in the Pokemon TCG. If there's a Donphan in the Pokemon TCG, I have to remember what that one Donphan does. It doesn't have a held item. It has 2 attacks. I know how much hit points it has. It doesn't have IVs. It doesn't have EVs. It doesn't have PP. There's so much less to keep track of. And I think early competitive was very intimidating to me. Because it was like, you have to remember every single one of the hundreds of type matchups that are there. Plus, you have to know every single move that a Pokemon can learn, as well as every single different type of ability it can learn. There's a lot of interactions and a lot of, like, nitty-gritty stuff. Whereas TCG, I feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's crazy stuff that, oh, I missed. Oh my god. Oh, hold up. This could get bad fast. Missed twice? Again. Okay. I think she still got one more mon, and these. Okay. All right. Ugh. Yucky. Man, that Alakazam is gonna be the death of me, apparently. All right. 4 out of 11 here. I've lost a Leech Seed before. I figured we'd be okay. Got a little careless, maybe. Act of collecting cards is truly great. Yeah, I used to collect a lot more. I mean, it's just so much more expensive and crazy with everybody fighting over it. But I still love, like, the concept of it. And kind of just battle. I think you were the last one I battled. Yeah. What did I win for getting top 8 at Worlds? It was like okay money. You get so much more money playing the Pokemon TCG now than when I played. I want to say I got like $2,500, which I mean is no joke. I think it was like $2,500, and a bunch of like exclusive merch, like hats and stuff that said top 8. You got the World's promo cards that say quarterfinalist on them. They were Tropical Beach, which was not just a playable card, but has been a pretty valuable collector's item over the years. I've sold like my alt sets of them and stuff for good money, so that gave money later. You got I forgot how many, but it was maybe, I think it was like 6 boxes of the next set that was about to come out, which was Emerging Powers, which to be honest is not too exciting of a set. I don't think that one has crazy collector value. Most of the black and white stuff doesn't today. But it was, you know, it was like exciting at the time. It was, you know, bunch of merch, enough cash to be worth it, but not enough where it's like life-changing money. Oh man, my top 8 run was so rough. I mean, I can't complain. I got like edged out on like a really weird niche ruling thing. I started to say one of my attacks and then corrected to the second attack, but the judges said I had to lock into the attack that I started saying, which made my game 2 take a lot longer than it was supposed to. And then game 3, it went to time, so I didn't even get to play the whole game front to back. And back in the day, like, the tiebreaker rules were like, oh, next prize wins. And I thought I put my opponent in a pretty bad spot where I would be able to get the next prize, but instead it was like a pretty insane series of things happened for him where he got like the perfect out to get the knockout to go ahead. The other bummer about getting top 8 and losing in game 3 without getting to play all your games completely was the top 4 player that I would have battled. I beat in Swiss. Oh my god, Lugia's got insane defense. Uh-oh. And I'm confused. Okay, well, could get ugly here. Please tell me then that with these stats you have terrible regular or special defense. Extreme chunk. Oh god. Payday. Okay. Come on, man. Oh my. Oh god. Oh. What? You've been holding Earthquake this whole time? No, 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 no. I'm still. I mean, okay, Jesus, man. Is a level 42 Lugia? I didn't. I already am hurting on healing items. We have to heal. I'm just mad. I'm still confused. Maybe I should have full healed. I have a bunch of status restoring. Maybe I should have after like the second miss. I just figured we'd be fine. He wasn't doing Earthquake before. He was doing Payday. I swear to God. Come on, man. Well, now he's quaking. I can't. That was the maximum amount of turns of confusion, right? Jesus. Good special defense. Oh, you're just trouble all around, aren't you? I think there's still another Pokemon after this, too. 2 Pokemon after this. Jesus. Just hit. Okay. Nemesis Lugia strikes again. Dude, why is it always Lugia? Farfish, you better die to a bubble. Bleem! Get me out of here. Dude. That sucked. That sucked so badly. Oh my god. This is why this Pokemon... If I'm having trouble with level 42, imagine if my Elite Four has a Pokemon that matches my level that's a Lugia. Like, it's just really hard to win in this challenge. You really need to be min-maxed, which Rolly is not. That said, you know, you can always get lucky. You never know. That did not feel good, though. Let me tell you. Anyway, so yeah, top 4 was Ross Cawthon, who I beat in Swiss earlier. I felt like I had a pretty good matchup against his deck. So then, of course, if I beat Ross, then I would be in the finals that year, right? I've told this, I think I said this before on stream, but ultimately it was actually a good thing for me that I did not win Worlds that year. I know that sounds crazy. Like, it's fun to look back on it. If I won Worlds that year, I would have had the guaranteed invite to the next year's Worlds, and I would have spent all year feeling like I needed to defend my title. When what I really needed to do was lock in and finish school. Like, I was definitely neglecting studies and stuff in college, because I was obsessed with Pokemon. Wait, did I get all the trainers? Oh, no. There's trainers above as well. Jeez, I need more healing. Best shot I ever had at Kaizo was I found 3 or 4 rare candies, saved them all for the Elite Four. Almost worked. Well, I just found my first one. Fingers crossed. Melodic, I have no notes. Hopefully that means you... Oh, quick attack. Okay. We need Erica to give us a crazy good TM. I mean, yeah, my moves are still really good, for sure. But... there's the double battle. I'm going to fully heal up before that. We're actually doing pretty good in the grind. Overall. Having that bit higher level can be what saves you. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's a big deal. You got extra 4 levels at the end. If you're like able to enter the Elite Four at like 94 or something like that, that's a big deal. That's a big difference. You gotta do the double battle. Donphan's been okay, Adam. Ideally, I'd like them to knock out my Swablu. There's like a pro level play if I felt really extra where you can knock out your own Pokemon. I'm not going to do that in most cases just because I want to make sure I actually live to tell the tale. But, you know, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Endeavor. Whoa, 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 whoa. What does Endeavor do? Is that the one that... Does that match our HP? Jesus, Jesus. Stop that. No! Come on, my man. Oh my god, dude. I can't catch a break. Also weak to ground. It's not letting me go back. Oh, my tracker's like broken. What's going on here? Hello, tracker? I need you. Oh no, I see what happened. Do I try and knock... Well, you can't Endeavor me again, right? Like, And I know that it also knows Snatch. I'm still gonna knock out the Houndoom. I'm just mad. Yeah, see, that was the right call, ultimately. Weenie Hut's trying to learn Snatch. That's funny. Okay. Ugh. Come on, man. It's like probably not even worth... Like, I get why some people skip the double battles. Is it actually worth it for like 1 extra crumb of experience? I don't know. Was that confirmed, by the way, for someone paying attention? Was that the last battle on that route? Did I finish that route for sure? I'm pretty sure I did. I just don't want to come back and notice that I messed something up later. And this is the last area. It is a huge pain coming back here from the Lavender Town side, so... I think that was everybody. Actually, I can find it. I just gotta dig for a second. No, I know that I can see it. I just wanted to know without having to click and then going to Notebook, Trainer's Spot. Joel completed his Route 15 on here. There is. Okay. Did it myself. Oh no, yeah, I know I can still go up. Did you cut on the Eaton side? What do you mean Eaton side? East side? Like over here? I haven't done any of this stuff yet. Alright, another double. Altaria. Ha! Me versus... Mother. Okay, well, that time we got the knockout. Weenie Hut. Getting so many levels, man. I could probably just bubble beam. I get, like, if I really wanted to be extra and wanted an extra crumb, I could knock out Weenie Hut there. I probably would have been fine. I just didn't. There's an extra item up here. There's lots of trainers here, too. I think the other guys will ignore me, though, if I go around the corner. Ooh, Intimidate. That actually matters. Rest in peace, White Smoke. I missed that a bit. Uh-oh. Double Intimidate! Whoa, hold up. Uh-oh. 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 I almost went, like, do I go for the paralysis on Dragon Breath? Let me do the damage on Bubble Beam. How's it going, not Major John? Okay, that's enough for a 2-shot. I actually don't regret using the Bubble Beam, but still, again, if I get someone with a, like, if this was a level 69 instead of 39 Mewtwo, that would be miserable to battle. Apologies on the coughs. Still not out of the woods yet. Even with -2 attack, there's no way that won't. Okay, yeah. That was definitely annoying. Yeah, I can skip them. There's an item up here. Please be healing. I have no healing. Come on, I'm begging you. Nothing. I'm just gonna play it safe. Could be better. Job hunting. Ah, yeah, I get you. That's not the best. I've been there. Sometimes I'm still there. Sometimes I'm still job hunting. Like, I'm working as a contractor now for Gamers Outreach. I did work with them full time, but I wanted to do my own stuff. But I'm still like, oh, this guy's got a higher level Pokemon, does it? Nope, I'm confusing him with a different bird dude. Market's weird, especially if you're in like the gaming entertainment market. It's been rough for a while. But I always try and keep things open, figure out how I could best support my family. Just my second Pokemon to reach level 70. That's exciting. If this run ends because we have no healing. I mean, yes. Agreed. You know what sucks about healing? I mean, you could say about the whole Kaizo, right? But, like, I have no control over that. Like, oh, God. Nightshade. That's the one that hits for level, right? Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got good defense. Oh, I already wrote that. Hey, let's pretend I read my own stats. Let's pretend I read those someday. Nightshade. Oh, fast. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Dude. All right. All right. He's done, but all that for all that. Jeez. I mean, also, I think if we lose this run, it's just because we're a mixed attacker. Like, I think to be a mixed attacker, you need to have the most busted moveset ever. We have a good moveset. I don't know if we have quite the most busted moveset ever. You know, like, I mean, it's good. It's really good. But you need, like, the best of the best to get out of here alive. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Parasong, Destiny Bond, counter moves. No Shedinja coverage. Those are all, like, the classic runs can die to. But yeah, item not having the items is definitely a big one. Let me see this Aeroblast. Dragon Breath has not been knocking out. Yep. Probably worst oh, I literally wrote minus defense instead of... Okay, well, good to know. Hey, Smeargle! Make me think of the charity art marathon that we just did. Ooh, Endure. Okay. Please don't have any shenanigans to go with that. Okay, we're good. But yeah, I mean, yeah, only slow Pokemon have trouble with Dusty Bond, which unfortunately, like, it's been a meme. All my viable runs have only been slow Pokemon. This is my first one that's been remotely fast. Still 5 more trainers in this round. Dude, okay, I did this, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. And then we got the little maze-looking route, too, after that. I can't wait to be done with the grind. The problem is we're done with the grind. It just gets harder and harder. I just want to see whether or not... I think this Pokemon area, barring disaster. Skarmory's trouble. No good coverage for him. More trainers. Jesus. It's the microphone or not. It's so frustrating. Never happened to me before a stream in my life, and now it happens every once in a while. I don't know. I don't, like, the problem is I don't know what to replace. Do I replace the microphone, the XLR cable, the mic interface? I'm not sure. I'll check my mic interface drivers to start. I even changed, like, I rerouted the USB stuff. I thought maybe it was the USB power issue. I cannot figure it out. Yeah, and the other problem is, like, all I do is unplug it and replug it, and then it works. It's just annoying. It's annoying for you guys, too, I'm sure. USB protocol issue. Yeah, my thing is, like, okay, how do I make it not that? Oh my god. Crowbat Trainer says, my sister requested the Poke Problems we played at my wedding later this year. I hope you enjoyed that. That might be a first. A JWittz song at a wedding? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's so cool. I wrote good defense. Well, not good enough to survive, but I've used up all my aeroblasts. 2 more trainers this way. Different audio interface. I have no solution to mine other than replugging. Supposedly different motherboard can work too. Not about to replace either. Yeah, it's expensive, right? I don't want to make an expensive fix for something that happens, you know, every other stream and that can be fixed easily. It's just frustrating. I'll look at. I mean, I do happen to own another Scarlet somewhere. Although I think maybe I was having problems with that one, and that's why I have this one. I don't know. I'll bust it back out just in case. It can't hurt. I'll look at drivers too. It's been a second. I don't feel like it happened though. Oh, you know what I will say is I did spill water at one point on this table, and it was my USB. I have like a external USB. What do you call it? Like a USB strip. Has like 10 ports. Spilled water. It wasn't working at all. I brought it out, dried it, put it next to a dehumidifier, waited a couple days, plugged it back in a couple days later. It's working totally fine. My mic is not plugged into that. That's like its own separate thing, but I wonder, like, maybe my mic interface got some water in it. I don't know. Because when I first started streaming, we didn't have any issues with it. I feel like this is a somewhat more recent thing. Are you running Windows 11? Nah, I'm kind of like perma stuck at 10. It's funny. When it first existed, they're like, oh, you should upgrade. And I clicked like, sure, let's upgrade. And they said, like, your PC isn't capable. I'm like, that's impossible. There's no way on this planet this PC is not capable for updating. So I just never bothered with it. I'm also always nervous about switching OS because I'm like, dude, if it ain't broke, why try and fix it? You know, like, I have a billion programs on here. I will say it is annoying though. Every once in a while I try and like look for a fix. Like, oh, seeing lots of Deoxys today. Good defense. Okay, well, how do you like bubble beams, Deoxys? Oh, not that much it turns out. Works for me. All right, totally complete route. However, when I walk one step to the right, now all of a sudden I'm at a different route. So here we go again. Let me make sure I'm not missing any items up there. I don't think I am. There is like one item tucked in here. Couldn't upgrade, so I switched to Linux. I would, but I don't know if all the programs that I use are compatible. Although I do love using Linux on my Steam Deck. As well as like my Raspberry Pis and stuff. My big thing is, like, I have so many existing processes, I'm just too nervous to, like, start from scratch again. The 2 beauties at the far right are 2 separate trainers, not a double battle. Oh, it's good to know. The notes only show 1 trainer. Like on my note. Oh, no, I see. They're separate. 1 and down. Yep. Thank you for that. I'm running out of moves. Ooh, Renee's. Are you watching the stream? Is that popcorn I smell? Oh, I can't wait to punch this dude in the balls. Pop that bubble. Even though it was on my worst category, I did not have to stream, 5 more. I think I can battle 1 more trainer, but then I'm going to go in for a refill. So we got 2 beauties. There's a thing I can cut. Is there an item in there? Nope. Just weird. Cuttable grass just for like 1 trainer encounter. It's a little silly. She's blocking the last item I don't own on any of these routes. I'm pretty sure. Crazy. No! Okay. We're going to be fine. Well, probably going to be fine. Nidoking. Attack down. Okay. Bubble beam then. 72. Man, I feel really bad. I've asked this question twice, and I keep on not reading the answer because I'd get stuck in some stupid battle. What? Yeah, a full restore? I mean, that would change the outlook of the run big time. Gyms are going to suck because not being able to like heal between gyms. Ooh, you got good defense. Jeez. What is our max level that we ever got? I promise some 74. You guys are already ready. Oh, so we're getting very close to that. Thank you. Thank you. This is not the farthest we've ever been, but we're close. I beat Erica and lost to Koga, so I would have to get to Karika. I'd have to get to Erica and then all the way to Koga. And all the way through his gym and then fight Koga. Which, with how my healing items are going, I'm a little nervous, to be honest with you guys, as to whether or not we're going to be able to go the distance. But we're going to try our best. This feels like good high-speed music for me sprinting through the routes. Alright, Route 13. It does feel good, though, being almost done with the grind. We've had a couple scares. I'd prefer to not have any more. That's an easy one. Even if we beat Koga, of course, and there's all new challenges. The route... I don't even have a route actually written for the best way to go through. Silphco is a nightmare. There's an argument to do Blaine before Silphco. I have no idea what's the right choice. Blaine can give you a... God. I'd prefer to not be confused ever again in this game. Oh no, dude. Come... Dude! Alright, one more. Two more trainers here. Jeez. I don't want to waste items if I don't have to, you know? Here, it would be different if I was in a gym. I know I can keep running back to the Pokemon Center here. Yeah, that's... Most people would say Silphco is the hardest. Beating Blaine gives you a special attack buff. If I was a pure special attacker and had an extremely good Mon already, I could see the argument. I don't know. It also lets you see another item. How's your popcorn, dear? She has a kernel in her tooth. Classic. Classic mistake. Classic mistake of not sharing your popcorn with your husband. That's what happened. But yeah, Silphco, there's like 30 trainers in there. I think it's even more than 30. I've actually never done Silphco, besides one practice run that I did. Oh my god. Hey, how about I read my notes? What move did you just use? Bide? Uh-oh. Okay. Do not miss in this bummer. Hold up. 9 out of 10. Where's trainer 10? Where are you hiding? Oh, are you on the bridge? Did I not fight the first? Oh, I battled you. Is this wait, this is considered the same route? This chunk is 13. Somewhere in this maze is someone I skipped. It's not you. Oh, I love the Rainbow Road theme in a Mario Kart world. Not you. Not you. No, yeah, obviously so Sylph is weird because it's not like the other ones. Dude, who did I miss? Someone down here? I'm like looking at my map. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, did I not do the second beauty? I think I didn't do the second beauty. The one that you guys literally told me about. I thought I did, but then I forgot. I flew back after fighting the first one. No, what? Huh? No, we did both beauties. What's going on here? Trainer in the cut. There's no trainer in the cut zone, I can promise you. 1, 2, 3's on the bridge, who I talked to already. 4 standing right here. I'm just gonna do them one at a time. 5. 6. Oh, there's a... I didn't find you. That's what it is. That was so weird. Just like running in circles. No, he did the double battle even. Guys, oh my god. Well, one little surprise here in the Grand Tour grind. Raikou showed up the first time right after I got Bone Meringue, which felt like fate. And it did eat a bone ring quite well. Yeah. All right. We did it! It's gym time. There's nothing else I can do before the gyms, right? I think I've grabbed literally every possible item. I mean, that's it, right? Those are all the routes. No. I lied. There's one more thing. There's one more set of trainers to the left of Fuchsia. I saved, like, the level 50 dudes. The bird keeper zone. There's, like, 3 guys in there. Did we do the second long tunnel? Oh, yeah, a while ago. You mean, like, the items in there? Yeah, I've done the 2 tunnels. The bubble beam does not knock him out, I remember. You probably have decent special defense. Or at least decent for... Ah! Come on now. One more thing. It's always one more thing. Did you get the swimmers in the... I don't think I got the swimmers either, Stalfar. That's what I was going to check as well. No, definitely not. Definitely not. One of those swimmers almost ended my run. That's where we had... I kept on running into Parasong trouble. Listen, the center's right here. I'm going to heal. I got in Parasong trouble with my last Pokemon. And that was the slacking where we had to crit to survive in the last turn of Parasong. We did survive. Man, Big G had some hype moments. Spite? Stop that. Gyarados is so annoying. Most clutch leaf blade crit. And then, yeah, and then also I got down to the final turn of Parasong against Misty with that same Pokemon. It's crazy. Yeah, he's got the level 51. Thankfully, this thing's been eating bubble beams all day. I don't know why I wrote equals. That thing's definitely got bad special defense. Did not suspect that Donphan would be the one to lead to ultimate victory. I mean, Donphan is a very good Kaizomon overall. 500 BST and no major times 4 weaknesses. Ground is a good type to be. But this particular Donphan I would not expect. Just because it's... Mixed attackers tend to be a no-no in Kaizo. For the most part. One last thing. Yeah, we got 3 trainers down here. 2 trainers down here. No scares, please. Content mon. Oh, God. Yeah, a Donphan or a Bone Ring miss or an Aeroblast miss is probably going to lead to some, like, horrible things to happen to me later in the game when these Pokemon are higher level. We just got to roll the dice on it. It's worth it. Just getting the knockouts. One-shotting is, like, almost always the right thing to do unless you're a slow Pokemon and worry about Destiny Bond. But even then, you know. Every time you one-shot, it means you don't take an extra attack. It means you don't have to burn extra PP. Yeah, 2. The rest, of course, you would surf for those. Dang, guys. Let me check my guide. I think we actually did every single thing. I think it's time. Once you have access to Fuchsia, you can enter the Safari Zone. We did that. By the time you have hit every single trainer possible, your Pokemon should be close to or around the early 70s. It's time for Erica! It's time. We're going to take a break, and then we got back-to-back gyms. Oh, you know what? Before... should I do the karate dudes? That's an extra gym. I could do that at any time. I could do that now. I could do that before Erica, after Erica, before Koga. It could maybe net us one more level. I'll let you guys think about that for a second. When I come back on break, though, it's time for 3 gyms one way or another. See you in a second. Let's roll. As Zero Flame just comes in and says, Rolly's still alive? Sure is, although not sure for how much longer. We're going to find out. You came at a great time, though. Anybody who just decided to tune in right now, we're about to do 2.5 gyms. Whatever you count the karate gym as. I read your guys' input. I don't know. I think I want to do Erica first, then karate, then Koga. That just sounds right to me in my mind. There's arguments for all of them. There's probably not a massive difference between them. I don't know. Just sounds right to me. We'll see if I was correct or not. In the meantime, let me go ahead and pull up Celadon and go to the gym. It's time. I did every single other grindy thing you gotta do. Definitely time for me to put Weenie Hut in the box. Oh, actually, no. Weenie Hut is actually required to go to the gym. I gotta cut it. No box for you. Heal just in case for some reason I forget. Since we're entering a gym now, it's time to give my Pokemon a real berry. My HP sucks, but so part of me kind of just wants to give it a citrus berry that I have. I have no healing, man. But heal any status is also good. It's tough because it's like you got awesome items. It's like, do I save this for later or do I use it to survive now? I also have plenty of like full restores, we have PP restoration, paralysis. Well, paralysis won't matter as much. Yeah, we'll switch to the real music once we're in the gym too. Never was good items on Erica? Sure. But, like, if my HP is below 50%, I probably don't want it to still be there, right? I think I'm just going to give it a person berry. I've got a bunch of these. Confusion has been giving me trouble from time to time. Oh, yeah, it's definitely the easiest. There are a lot of trainers. They're going to be low level. They're level 30s. The thing is, there are... How many total Pokemon? There's 7 trainers with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 15, 16, 18... 24 total Pokemon in here. That's the biggest thing. It's just making sure you could survive the gauntlet. I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue, but you never know! It's time to go to a great gym full of women. Let's do it. PP is the real issue. Thankfully, I do. Like, I've got Lumberia, PP restoration. Thankfully, I've got, you know, 55 total PP of moves. But yeah, you know, a lot of trainers to battle. I don't think my order matters too much. Just fight and survive. Let's do it. Only real ladies are allowed in here. Wow, ouch. So funny, all my good trainer... I was 50-50 between the two trainer sprites you can be at the beginning. I wrote bad defense on Lapras. Feels like a waste to use a boomerang. I mean, I don't know. It's bad defense. Knockout's a knockout, right? Again, level 35. These are not going to be too tough. I'll save some of those for Erica. I definitely don't want to use too many. Just trying to use the info that I wrote. Suicune. Okay, of course. This is a Pokemon I feel like I'm... Probably should boomerang instead, right? I'm gonna throw a Dragon Breath. I have no notes for Suicune, huh? Oh, I wrote bad defense. Well, again, with the level difference, not gonna be too big. All right, Beauty Bridget's got 4. Ready for the playoffs. NBA playoffs? Oh, yeah, shoot. Aren't the play-ins happening right now? That's one thing I gotta miss by streaming. How are those going? I mean, they're not super relevant long-term, but wait. Shoot, yeah, those... Oh, Heat Hornets are in overtime right now. Looks like the Hornets are gonna take it. Oh, no, I'm missing out. That's exciting. How'd it go to playoffs or overtime? I'll probably be able to catch the second half of the Blazers Suns game. But yes, I'm very excited. The NBA has had a rough season for me. Oh, especially rough as a Bulls fan. I mean, basically unwatchable. NBA's also been rough in general. The officiating has been inconsistent. Injuries have been tough. But every time it comes playoff time, I'm still excited. Kobe White going crazy. Hey! That's my boy! Speaking of, yep. Lost him from the Bulls at the trade deadline. I mean, listen, I'd love to watch Kobe succeed. How crazy are we talking? 30 points? Go, 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 go. Yeah, I mean, these are low-level mon, so we'll probably be good, but still got to be smart. Oh, he's the one that hit the shot to send it to OT. Whoa! That bar went fast. You have low HP, huh? Maybe low special defense, too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's a miracle that Tatum's been able to play at the level he has after his injury. No matter the player, like, I never wish for an injury, so... I always wish to watch all the teams at full health. Unfortunately, it's... never happens. Not anymore. Weren't you peeking in here earlier? No! I was talking to the man who was peeking in here. I feel so bad for whoever's, like, a VOD-only watcher. They're watching this gym battle, like, all tense, exciting time, and then it's just me talking about the NBA. Oh no, I didn't come here for sports! Listen, this one is much more casual. I haven't, as you can see by my 0 damage... But we still gotta treat it seriously. I wrote good special defense with sleep powder, so I started blasting. Oh my god, yeah, I mean, speaking of Pacers injuries, how terrible was that? Game 7 of the NBA Finals and the team's best player has to go to the grave, like, right away? That was so disappointing. I feel like we missed an all-timer, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a Thunder hater, but I would like to see them challenged. I would also like to see the NBA give every single player the same officiating, but that's literally always been the case. Even going back to, like, the Jordan days, you know. Wouldn't it be crazy if Rolly's clean sweep continued? Is that right? Yeah, I mean, we've only done Surge, Erica, and Brock. Rolly has never taken damage in any of its gyms. Clavable, we know that he's got bad special defense. He's been eating bubble beams all day. It might be copium. Well, I don't even say copium. I just think that the Nuggets are going to be good this year. I don't know. Just got like a feeling. 4 out of 8. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there someone up at the top that I'm missing? Oh, no. It's the Ace Trainer. Should probably... Am I about to level up? The Ace Trainer's, like, arguably the scariest one. She actually has a healing item. 5 Pokemon. Maybe I should actually get through her first. Healing item. 5 Pokemon and smart AI. YouTube's comment system is broken on mobile right now? Oh, bummer. Oh, is it? I see it. Oh, no, I just saw Brazzle. I was going to say, I've seen some comments. Has it been kind of weird right now? Going from watching competitive champions to IronMON is a funny juxtaposition. Oh, yeah, this is definitely silly games. Meanwhile, I'm here like, yes, Bubble Beam! You know. That's weird. It is working for some, isn't for others. It doesn't upload on mobile sometimes. Huh, that's so interesting. Like, I guess technically you can see the comments in that little box I have in the corner, but I get that that's not necessarily the optimal experience. Keep expecting a mega. My problem with champions is that I'm ass and hate losing. Fair. Well, I cannot say I wholeheartedly recommend Kaizo if you hate losing. You have to just embrace losing in Kaizo. You know, in a perfect world, maybe I should have... I didn't realize I was so close to leveling up. Maybe I should have gone for the level 74 before battling. All right. 74 is officially the highest level we've ever had on a Pokemon. We are tied now again. We're tied at our best. I also hear thunder. We have had a stream die to a power outage. Hopefully not again, but I'm just letting you guys know it is a possibility. Kaizo's like a rogue game. I mean, basically, it's worse than a rogue game, but it is like a rogue game also. Oh, Venomoth, why didn't you come in first so that I had my super bubbles, huh? Eat some super bubbles. Yeah, it's more like a slot machine than a roguelike. You could be the smartest, best Pokemon player in the world, and you're still going to lose hundreds of runs. Whereas, like when I play Slay the Spire, because I'm a genius, I win like, you know, I don't know. Even on A20, or, well, A10 in Slay the Spire 2, I can win like 50% of my runs. And that's like as hard as the game goes. I legitimately don't think I could lose Slay the Spire base with like no Ascension anymore. Because you can learn that. You can grow from that. You can get good. You do not have that option here in Kaizo. Like, there are things to learn. There are things to get good at. But the RNG is more powerful than the strategy by far. Yeah, we had like a tornado warning. The storm's going crazy. You know, let me check my radar now. Well, hopefully I beat these gyms before the world melts down. Tornado watch. Let me check the Doppler real quick. Let's see. Now. Oh. It will get bad for me, theoretically. Oh, yeah. No, dude, here it comes. You're in Milwaukee right now. You're getting cooked. It's once... Wow, it's going to miss me a bit, but it's going to get the scariest around... If my stream dies in 20 minutes, you'll know why. That's when it's going to hit me the hardest. Looks like my parents are going to get it the worst. Yikes. All right. Fingers crossed. Tie game? Are we going to double OT? Man, sorry guys. Do I need to play basketball now? How is it 125, 125? What did I miss? Sorry guys. Basketball. No, we're in the Kaizo playoffs right now. I am bummed now that the Bulls suck. I used to get my yearly play-in game with the Heat and the Bulls every single year. Heat always have... Oh my god! Heat are in the lead? They just got free throws of some sort. What did I miss? Again, I don't have like the actual stream playing. Mellow through. I gotta watch this. Like, I'll watch it later is what I mean. Like, I'm going with my gut here. Scissor, new encounter. High BST Mon. You also feel like a Boomerang candidate. Woo. Oh, you got low defense. That's only one bone. Or low-ish, I don't know. We've officially battled every trainer. It's Erica time. Not bad. I mean, literally no damage. Seems clean to me so far. 6 to go! Typically, like, if we survive this far, Erica does tend to be free. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Unless you are desperate to learn a new move. I'm not desperate. If I had like just absolute trash, or I still didn't have Shin Ninja coverage or something, I probably would have come here. Ooh, 44. You also feel like bone target. Don't miss. It's just Erica time guy outside the gym. Oh my god. Did Miami only hit one free throw? Am I understanding this timeout correctly? I'm only reading like the box score. Oh, well, of course. Also you. Oh my god! Ball just got the game winner? Hopefully we get a game winner here too. Heat denied. Wow. Oh my god, I need to watch that. No way. Speaking of basketball, I finally just watched it. I'm kind of in a basketball mood. Renee and I watched GOAT yesterday. Could not believe I missed it in theaters. We were just super busy in February. We watched, the Sony animated GOAT movie. I was in a Sony animation mood because my son earlier in the day, he's watched this one a few times. We watched Mitchell's versus the Machines. Oh no! My perfect record! My permanent record! Well, I guess we're fishing out our hyper potions. Let's see if we get a better damage roll. I thought it was beautifully animated, really fun, good music, like really, really cool action scenes. I did not think it was like an essential viewing. I did not think it was better than any of the other Sony animations, like with their like power trio. Mitchell's vs. the Machines might be the best movie they've done. Do not sleep on it if you have not seen it. Obviously, their Spider-Verse movies are fire. And I've seen it a billion times because of my son, but I think K-Pop Demon Hunters is legitimately a great movie. Awesome music. But I still thought it was good. Like, not to be disrespectful, I think it'd be a really good, like, airplane movie. It's, like, fun action. It's not as deep as their other stuff. It's kind of hard, right? You can't fit, like, a whole basketball storyline and, like, 15, 20 unique characters in a hour-and-a-half movie, right? You gotta make concessions somewhere. Mitchell's vs. the Machines. Oh my god, that movie's so good. So funny. Uh-oh, high HP. Whoop. Oh, I wrote that. I took that note. Was that the last mon? Did I just yap through it? Did you hear the voice actor for Miles was booted from Beyond the Spider-Verse? Absolutely did not. What's the drama there? Or do I not want to know? I think I have a 19 out of 20 chance of continuing our 100% perfect streak through gyms. You got it? Well, I'm going to assume with 30 levels hitting for weakness with a high move and a high stats, we did it. 4 down. Please give me... Like, I'm not desperate for moves, but give me a good move anyway, Erica. Boom. 4 badges. Tied for the most I've ever had. All we have is Koga left, and then we'll officially be most badges I've ever had. He wasn't. It's just people saying stuff. Oh, good to know. Like, he was great in those. Cool Sebastian. What if you don't care about sports at all, but you like furries? For GOAT? What a thing to say as we're finishing the gym. Alright, I'll be real with you. Excuse me. Please give me a good move. I don't need it, but please anyway. I need to start adding a soundboard that makes crappy sounds that play. I have the Back to the Lab one. I need to add ones when I get bad moves or bad items. I'm going to start doing that again. We're going to bring that back. Hey, another one down, though. I'm going to go ahead. I think I'm going to do the karate gym now. In Saffron. Clean, though. That was clean! All right, I'm gonna just turbo for a second as I'm making my way over. How would I rate goat on a furry level? I'm like someone who has a ton of furry friends. Just like no disrespect, I'm just not like I'm not a. Let me put it this way: I'm not a furry in the sense of like I don't have a fursona. I don't like dabble in that aspect, but like I do enjoy good animation, which often includes anthropomorphic animals because it's very popular. So I don't see anthropomorphic animals and immediately I'm like disgusted. I enjoy plenty of characters that look like animals. I have my whole life. You know, that's like Disney's thing, right? I will say with goat, maybe for the better, I think that the designs in goat are deliberately unsexy. So I guess it just depends. I mean, every character is... I shouldn't say they're... I don't know. Let me put it this way. If you like big boys, then goat has a lot for you. If you like... Oh, dang it. I just did that and I want to fly right away. But if you like traditionally, like, curvaceous women characters, goat has less for you. If you like big girls, goat also has content for you. But honestly, you can just, like, the characters are a lot more animal-like. They move like animals. They look more like animals than, like, Zootopia, for example, right? Thoughts on pseudo-legendaries? I mean, what do you mean thoughts? Like, there are some cool Pokemon with high stat totals. I guess I don't have, like, a specific thought on them. Ha! The gravity falls. Whoa, this is worthless. Now that's a good one. That's a good one. How's it going, Bluefire? Amazing to think how far G got, considering his lower power level. Was it, though? I think it had higher attacking stats overall, didn't it? Because Domven is split. Look up, like, when Gardevoir died, how high was its... I can't remember if it was a physical or special attacker. It may have been a physical attacker. I've had so many competitive Gardevoir, they're all blending together in my mind. Every time I think of Zootopia, I instantly think of Beastars. I don't think they're particularly similar. Zootopia is like one magnitude less horny. You know, I tried watching Beastars and I couldn't get into it. I watched, and the thing is, I love that studio. I actually love 3D anime. I thought that their take on Land of the Lustrous was so good. It was almost like the set. It wasn't even necessarily the horniness that was weird for me with Beastars. It was like the setting. There was a lot of like high school drama antics, but it wasn't clicking for me as someone who loved high school drama. It was just like, I don't know. Story was like undercooked or under-interesting. I've found lately I'm more of a manga guy. I feel like you can get through the pacing of something a lot faster. Maybe I'd enjoy the manga. Did Beastars end? I can't remember if it ended or was about to end. Where the heck is Saffron? I'm like sitting here. Superpower, Razor Leaf, Eruption, and Crunch. Oh my god, Big G was a mess. Beastars is finished, the manga. Did people like it? I remember hearing something about Beastars, but I don't remember what the something was. Play Fire Emblem Path of Radiance for more furries. Only a couple. They're in there, I suppose. Those are more like humans with a little extra animal buff. And I guess there's more than... You gotta play like a decent while before you get to that part of that game, though. Alright. Here we go again. Should I upgrade my berry? I'm thinking about it. These guys are a little tougher. I'm gonna upgrade my berry just in case. Maybe this is a mistake, but I'd prefer to not make any mistakes. I got 2 lumberries. I'm gonna swap. And if it doesn't work here, then I'll keep it for Koga. Pretty good manga. You forget 100% they were in high school by the halfway point. I'd give it another shot, like probably, after I finish One Piece, which is gonna take me forever. I'm on like chapter 150 of One Piece now. Just slowly getting my way through it. I'm like sitting here like, damn, I'm still not caught up even to the show, and I want to read the stuff after that. Like, I just watched the live action. One Piece is good though. Like, I had to take like, the One Piece live action is a lot easier to get into because it's, I definitely don't want to get into the double battle situation because I might want to change items between battles or something. One Piece, like, you get to like some of the good stuff in the story much more quickly. The first like 30 to 50 chapters of One Piece are kind of silliness, and so if you're like excited to get to the deeper stuff, you might feel a little bit like, okay, come on, where we go? I enjoy the silliness for sure. But now, like, I feel like Arlong Park is much more developed and better in the manga than in the live action, like, for sure. I just wrapped that up. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, though. I'm not really complaining. I'm in no rush to finish One Piece. I'm just really enjoying it again. I haven't read a lot of these old chapters since I was in college, so it's been a while since I've done, like, a full read-through. Oh, I knew it would happen eventually. Thank God Blaziken did something stupid. Rest. I mean, I'm gonna Bubble Beam then. Maybe this AI will use rest again. What's the PB? Go, 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 go. Do you remember the Pokemon ciphers you did with Shofu? I mean, do I have amnesia? The last cipher I did with Shofu was, like 2 years ago. Yes, I do remember. What kind of questions? Of course I remember. I remember this major event that you've done like 3-4 times. If you had amnesia, your special defense would rise. The PB is getting to Koga, like going through Koga's gym and seeing Koga. We are this close to getting to our PB because we're about to see Koga. Do you still spit fire like a Heatmore? I like to think I still am capable of it. I've always made less music than I've wanted to in my life. It's another one of those things, like, you just have so much less free time. But the second Shofu says, like, hey, I'm doing another cipher, or I'd like you on this project, my answer is yes. I still say the best verse I ever did. Oh, by the way, remember when I said in 20 minutes the storm's gonna get crazy? Sounds pretty crazy. Hopefully we don't get a power outage. Oh, no knockout on that? Uh-oh. Hold up. No! Not Endeavor! No! Oh! Come on! No! Gonna catch a break? God, that's so much damage to match HP. Man! Here's the question. Do I swap to Citra? Like, if I can't heal now, like, I have no healing for Koga, which is gonna be harder than this. I almost feel like I need to hold my heals for Koga. I could Citrus Berry and hope that Koga doesn't have something insane like Endeavor. I don't know. Do I use a heal? I feel like holding, but I felt like that was an incredibly unlucky thing that happened, right? I don't think you're allowed to bail on dungeons, are you? Can you bail on a gym? I don't know the rules on that. I wouldn't want to give up on the experience anyway, honestly. You can bail here. It's not a gym. I actually don't, in the Kaizo rules, am I allowed to leave? Do I want to leave? This feels weird, though. Won't Citrus Berry activate at this point? It would, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Do I want the heal or not? I want to at least battle another trainer. I really do. I have 20 levels, and I was one-shotting everything else. Yeah, I could never return. Yeah, I figured. Okay, I have no easy out on Dugong. Maybe this was a mistake. Oh, wow. You got bad defense or bad HP, one of them. Felt like HP without fast bar move. Well, there's level 75. There's a little more HP. Pelipper. I don't think I have an easy answer for you at all. Alright, Pelipper might get through. Let's get some paralysis going. Please do 50%. Hey! Ah. Double slap for... You know, double slap should not be able to hit more than 2 times. I'm just saying. Damn, we gotta go, don't we? 10 damage on that, and that wasn't even... Yeah, I think we gotta go. Feels bad leaving stuff on the table due to a freak endeavor. It's not that much. I mean, basically everybody in chat said, hey, you're allowed to leave, so... Okay. I mean, I just don't think it's worth using a berry. I'm out of heals, and I want... Like, I have no heals. 30 HP is nothing. Wait. Farash's Fang says once you enter a gym or dojo... Wait. Hold up. Let me read the rules. I mean, I'm going to follow the rules here. I assumed I was stuck in here. It literally says... Oh, no. That's Ultimate IronMON. Ultimate IronMON is a different rule set. Well, no. Kaizo includes the ultimate rules. It says gym or dojo. Let me see what else. Dojos are treated the same as gyms. These restrictions... No, that's for survival. On 9/13/22, one of the updates says updated wordings to specify dojos and gyms should be treated the same. Listen, I think I need to honor it. I really do. I'm not happy about it. I think I have to honor it. There's 2 more trainers here. The hardest one's at the end, though. I'm still debating whether to heal. That Pelipper hit me for 10. A good Pokemon with a good move, like a legendary, could get me right away. If I'm not confident in one-shotting, I could use a potion. Or I could just do the Citrus Berry for a spot of 30. I think this is actually where you want something bad, like a spot of 30. I'm gonna do it. It's only 30. I have like a Soda Pop, which is a better heal I'd want to use mid-combat. It's not good. I'm desperate. I'm mad that I have to do this at all. I think I have to battle through. I'm going to honor that rule. Also, the storm is going nuts. So maybe I'll get a power outage to bail me. Just mad. I've had to deal with Endeavor twice today. It's usually not one I have to deal with. All right. Claydol. I've been beaming... Oh my god, I came in with the light going. Seeing the red HP really stressed me out. Yeah, citrus berries suck. They're not that good. Wait, shouldn't my berry have gone off? Yeah, here we go. These are not crazy like the other berries. They're just lil heals. Kecleon, please hit. Yeah, I think I saved before I got into the gym. There's technically a backup thing. All right. Well, last trainer. Wonder what his levels are. I'll save after every fight just in case. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, it's going crazy. I can feel the thunder. Na 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 na. My mouse stuttered for a second. I thought it was a power outage. Not yet. Not yet. Still alive. Follow in the saffron. All right, so this dude's got 2 level 56s. This is actually not significantly bad. I'm mad. Oh, wait. No. We definitely got to fight to live. I got to put the lum on. Oh, you guys heard it? It's even showing up on my mic? Usually this thing is good at filtering out background noise. We heard that one? Ooh. You guys probably hearing these two. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, nuts. Think I'm fighting Lieutenant Surge right now. Instead of Rocker Rachel. Okay, Executor. Scary if you have a stab grass move, I just lose. Oh, he had Shadow Ball and hit kind of hard. We gotta pray this Aeroblast makes work of him. Go. Oh god, that's high HP. Go. Okay. You know what sucks is it's gonna be a situation where I didn't even need to use the Citrus Berry, but for the okay, yet another Aeroblast target. Go. Probably could have saved the berry, but I don't know. Listen, I want to at least see Koga. It sucks playing for a PB. Technically, you want to play to beat the Elite Four instead of playing for a PB, but I'll be honest. I'm playing for a PB. If I had, like, a truly, like, uniquely, like, this is the best Pokemon I've ever seen in my life Pokemon, I'd maybe play it a little differently. Rolly, like, I know. I've seen it having trouble. This Pokemon is the type of Pokemon that would have insane trouble at the Elite Four. By the way, we do get a free Pokemon. Do I want Pidgeot Hitmonchan or... Oh, I love Porygon too. Well, we got Rolly, so this is stupid question. How do you spell the poly in the word roly-poly? Because this looks like poly. Do you spell it the same way? Or is it just P-O-L-Y? I've never actually written the word holy poly. Is that one L? I've never seen it written. People always call it a pill bug. But I said it as a kid. That's what I called him as a kid. Which is also funny because that word looks like poly, like polyamorous, but that's an abbreviation. Funny. Yeah, I never really thought about it. English is silly. All right, one more down. Although that one did make me mad. Koga time. That made me super mad. Yeah, polymerization. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like just any word with poly in it as the base. Silly. I don't know, man. Nah, Koga's gonna be scary. I'm not gonna lie. And we're totally out of heals. I'm so mad about having to use a heal. So, like, I had to use our 100 heal. I don't even know if I had to. What was it? Confusion ate me up? So bad. I'm basically out. Oh my god, I actually didn't heal. This is the time for the emote! Almost through the run. Oh well. Throwing for content. Alright, guys. This is it. If we make it to Koga, I think I knocked out 1 Pokemon of Koga's. That would be my record as far as progress goes. If we knock out 2 of Koga's Pokemon, this is a PB. But ideally, we would love to see that 5th badge, you know? I'm like pulling up the gym info. Where is that? Fuchsia. Where are they hiding the city of Fuchsia? You'd think I'd know the map by now. Here we go. Alright, it's time. Let's do it. What's the highest level I've had so far? Level 75 on this current Donphan. This is the highest level I've had on a Pokemon. I do. I mostly play cube formats and old formats, Zank, but I do play plenty of Pokemon TCG. I haven't messed with, like, the new rotation format much, but, you know, like, I'm aware of it. This dude's got 1 level 57. Should I almost feel like I want to leave that. I can never decide. It's like, do I want to do the hard stuff first or later? I think I'd rather do it with a higher level Mon, right? Like, I'm actually not sure. New berry? It's holding the Lum berry still. I think the Lum berry is the best berry we've got. It seems like the Dragapult deck is just like 1,000,000,000% the best. See, like here, I want to save Boomerangs. I think I'm gonna Bubble Beam. I think I did an okay Bubble Beam on Nidoqueen in the past. Yep. Okay. Again, we still have levels. Once the levels start catching up to us, though, it's gonna get scary. Pinsir with Mirror Coat. Do not forget that. We are using Aeroblast. Now, granted, it could have maybe learned a new move to replace it, but that Mirror Coat almost ended our run a long time ago. Aeroblast will knock out. I am happy using Aeroblast on this Pokemon. No, we don't want to save berries for Koga because you cannot use healing. I can't go back and heal. So we want to make sure that I'm not taking chip damage or anything at any point. I also do happen to own 2 Lumberries and plenty of other status healing stuff. Like, the dungeon, don't view it as just battling Koga. View it as me battling, because you're only allowed to heal inside a battle. You can't heal in between battle and Kaizo. How many Pokemon do we have? 3, 5, 11, 14. There's 20 Pokemon in this gym. Don't think of it as just me battling Koga. Think of it as me battling 20 consecutive Pokemon. They're all the same trainer, basically. I don't know. I guess I'm just going to fight this guy. Rolling a G. Yeah, he's trying his best. Yeah, basically, but like, yeah, like if someone puts me to sleep right now, I either have to waste an extra turn healing, whereas a berry doesn't, or I'm taking extra chip damage over time, or even worse, they drop something horrific, like, oh, dang it, you are a great Aeroblast candidate. I think his HP is bad. I'm good at Dragon Breath, and I swear to God, no, he's level 57. No, and I do need to hold, I have PP Restoration stuff. If somebody has Shed Ninja, I want to hold on to Aeroblast also. But this is the 57. No, I'm going to Dragon Breath. Koga has like a 59 and a 65. Oh, he's faster than me? That's why he's got bad HP. Jesus! I was right in my call. Pokemon don't outspeed me. Damn, that's bad. That's so bad. This is where having no healing at all is so bad. I basically just have to... Yeah. That was a good move, too. And my defense sucks, so... It's my worst stat, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to heal now. I don't want to Aeroblast you either. Oh, okay, good. They didn't use a move that will hurt me. Special defense rise will not save you. Is Egg Bomb physical? Yes, all normal type moves are physical. Oh god, this guy is trouble. I'm bad HP, bad defense, good special defense. I remember him tanking me in the early game. I swear to God, please just hit the boomerang so I don't have to think about it. Whee! No, there is no physical special split in Fire Red Leaf Green. Nope. Lost our perfect clean sweep record. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Damn, this is another Aeroblast target. I still got a lot of trainers to go. I'd rather have my best moves for Koga. Paralysis, come on. Okay, good. He used a crappy move. Thank God. This is not an Elite Four beating Pokemon. This could be our PB, but I'm getting nervous, man. You're a clear Bubble Beam target. Need a PP max? I have 2 PP ups. I'm only using them like when I truly need them. I'd prefer to not use them on Aeroblast, to be honest. I'd prefer to use them on Boomerang. Koga could have a banger learnable TM. Maybe. Erica sucked. This guy's got 350s. This could be scary. Everybody else has 251s, and then Koga's got a whole set. Like, I could use 1 PP up on each. I'm trying to not use it until I absolutely have to use it. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I mean... might be a good idea. If I have to use... like, I'd rather hold on... okay, good. You're easy beam. You don't have yet. Snatch doesn't matter. No, yeah, you can use... yeah, PP up and PP max can only be used outside of battle. They're one of the few things you can use to heal outside of battle. Yeah, the sprites do lead to a lot of funny stuff like that. Beam. Okay, that was good. Hey, Blue Rodri. How's it going? We're in the middle of a pretty tense session of potentially our furthest in this ridiculous challenge run. I almost put challenge for Kaizo like in air quotes. Like, there is so much luck involved. It is a challenge, but it's like comically challenging. You can beat it. Dude, I can like not see the walls. I can barely see them. I have to like squint at the screen to see them. I think we got it though. 2 more trainers to go. You have to beat everybody. You versus the RNG. I mean, there are decisions to make. It's not brainless, but it is also... oh my god. No, not this guy. I wrote good defense, good special defense. Not this guy. Yikes, dude. Do I go for the 30% paralysis? Ah, I remember this guy being a wall. Or did I just go for the bubble beam and pray it's enough to 2-shot? He'll hear on fake out. Well, we're not even 100% sure if he still has fake out. I don't even want to heal. I don't have that much damage on me. Let's see. We got good levels. Please. Oh, damn. I think I could have got him with 2 bubble beams. In fact, I could probably get him with a bubble beam now. It's going to be close. No! Okay, recover's fine. Whatever. Damn. Another bubble beam will do it. 2 bubble beams was the answer, but, you know, you flipping coins. We love damage rolls. Sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad. Okay, that could have been significantly worse. He didn't do any damage. So, yeah, of course we're happy with that. Leave a note? I mean, what note? I've already left notes on his attack and defense. What note? When I'm 20 levels higher than him, you can do 2 bubble beams to knock him out. I'll probably remember that. Note, idiot bird. It's tough. Yeah, I mean... I'm just not the kind of guy that's going to do deep damage calcs. Now that I'm playing, I remember what these Pokemon do. This was a rare time where I had to take an extra, like, week off. You are an Aeroblasty. Do we do the Nasty Blasty? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said that out loud. Oh, no. Chewy's really scared of the thunder. My poor baby. Oh, no. Chewy hates storms. No. No, my boy. Wait, that's not the right one. This one. My boy. I feel bad. Chewy hates fireworks. He hates storms. He just, like, quakes. He shivers. He just like shakes and is so sad. Always the most nervous boy. I can... No, you know what? Bone Ring is probably good here. Oh, one time. Okay, his defense sucks then. I mean, it's just Dust Ox. It's only got 380 BST. Ah, not quite a level up. I'm getting close. Yeah, that Polyrath was just kind of like a wild case scenario, huh? Wasn't quite nasty blasty time. Get a Thunder Shirt. We've tried them and they don't seem to change anything for him. We do own, like, he doesn't like clothes that much either. We've tried everything. We tried Thunder Jackets. We've tried, like, medication to calm him down, and anything short of, like, knocking him out, it just doesn't seem to help him. So weird to me that Delibird is flying. I suppose he needs to fly to get from house to house to deliver the presents, but penguins don't fly. This is probably going to be a two-shot scenario, but you know what? It could be a one-shot. It's just a... No, 330? He's just a Delibird? We can dunk this. There we go. We dunked it. 76! Every level we get on Donphan is going to be our new highest level. Have you tried speaking kindly to him? Occasionally. No. We try our best. We pet him, hug him, try and give him food. Renee said them now. Penguins fly if you believe hard enough. See, like, even I still remember. I remember Latias not getting one shot by a Dragon Breath. However, we were probably closer in level. Yeah, I last saw it at level 11. That said, knowing legendaries, it probably won't die to a Dragon Breath, but it's absolutely my best option. Oh, yep. Yay! You know, I've got... Yes! I haven't actually... I was going to say I haven't actually gotten the paralysis roll after the paralysis yet. Yes! All right, we're seeing Koga. We are meeting Koga one more time. If I knock out 2 Pokemon on Kogas, this will be my new PB definitively. But, I mean, ideally we want bigger dreams than that, right? That was everybody, right? I'm almost positive. Someone look at the math. I mean, Badger bust. I don't see what the update is. I haven't used the tracker before, like when it needed an update. I don't want to mess with anything between runs though. Like, this is probably dumb to even check. Does this show you gyms? Yep, 6 out of 7 fuchsia. Entrepreneur Tia, that's gonna be tough. At least we didn't get Tamara, then it could have been bad. Dang, how many, you know what? My audience tends to be a little bit closer to my age. Maybe some of you guys will salvage that one. That was like such a big part of culture when I was growing up. Now I feel like nobody knows about Sister Sister. Why is everyone chat saying 6, 7? Did I? Oh, 6 out of 7. I think I already saved. I'm just doing another nervous save. Let's do this. Don't worry, you one-shot every Mon. I definitely do not. Well, I mean, I would love to one-shot every Mon. This dude's got a level 65. That one's gonna... The levels are catching up. Here we go. I mean, at least our PP looks good. Our PP looks great. Let's be honest here. Koga should be afraid of how much PP we have. Nothing but Caterpies. Unfortunately, I think there's even a rule in Kaizo that after like level 30, you get all fully evolved Pokemon. Now that does mean that it can be a crappy fully evolved Pokemon, like the Delibird that we saw. But I think I don't know the exact numbers, but it's something like that. Golduck. Right away. Nothing with an easy instant solution. That means it's time to throw a bone. Not the egg bomb. Don't worry. Don't worry. One bone's all we need. Stab. All right. We're tied for our best run ever. That was no APOM disaster like what we saw last time. Being faster than your opponent matters. Arcanine. Ooh. I don't remember. Like, I mean, I probably just throw the bones. I may have actually done Bubble Beam with you. The bone is my safest play, though. I know it's not 100% accurate, but we want to make sure we can get one shots where we can. No, yeah, Bubble Beam might matter. I gotta remember. As the levels get closer, I think it's just in my interest to use my best moves. This is it. New PB. But I would much prefer to fill in that 5th badge slot. That would feel much better. This is yet another, like, magic coat. What does that one do? Status moves. All right, so guys, let's not use our status moves. 9 out of 10? I mean, I think they're hitting. 9 out of 10 is good odds. Yeah, we did this last time. Color changes to ground type in the middle of it. I guess I could set up something stupid. We Dragon Breath to turn him Dragon and then Dragon Breath again. Whatever. I'm fine with that. I also just used Boomerang. I guess that's just what I use to try and solve all my problems. And it does no quick attack, so it could get a chip in on me. Snatch. Everybody knows Snatch. That's actually good for me because that move sucks. This should be a knockout. Ooh, it's close. I think we got it, though. Chunky Mon. We're not going back to the lab. Oh, I wrote bad defense. We saved all these arrow blasts. Apparently, I could have been slightly more liberal with them. So anyway, I started blasting. Guys, are we about to do this? Are we about to get a 5th badge in Kaizo IronMON in 2026? Oh my god, that's a crappy Mon. For his level 65? So anyway, I started blasting! Wait, am I actually gonna one-shot all Koga's Pokemon? Yeah! PB! Definitive! Man, if the Elite Four had Pokemon that bad... Dude, it was like the first guy punched us in the face with Poliwrath, and then everybody else was bad. Let's go. Wow. Wow! Come on. Good move, good move, good move, good move. One hit away from a perfect on this gym. Yeah, what did I miss? What didn't knock out? I don't even remember. Latios? Did Koga have the Latios? I thought that was somebody else's. I thought that was an earlier trainer. Yeah, defense boost. I mean, we'll take whatever we can get. Ludicolo? That was also not Koga. No, I think we one-shot every one of Koga's Pokemon. Alright, we can surf, which means we have access to a few more new items. I swear. Wow, we didn't use a single healing item. Which, I mean, great, but also, where the heck are my healing items? I'll take something. Is it okay to ask for, like, a flamethrower or something, you know? That would be kind of nice. Ice Beam. No, I think we know it can't be Ice Beam. I think we picked up Ice Beam as a TM. This is a weird one. This is... This is one that could be worth swapping to before a major gym or Elite Four. Well, can we even learn it? Let's start with that. We definitely, like, this is, I think, like, because against the Elite Four, some of your only ways to survive are through setup moves, which is where we got into that big argument early in, really early in the playthrough, where I unlocked, I can't remember what it's called, Tail Glow. We debated whether to use Tail Glow or not. It's tough, because if I took Tail Glow, I'd want to keep my special moves. I would have had to cut Arrow Blast, my only Shedinja coverage, or I would have had to cut Bone Meringue, my strongest stab move. It was a tough situation. Any other situation, like, if I had neither of those two moves, which I feel like were essential to the build, I probably would have, like, Windmill Slam Tail Glow, because a setup move can absolutely carry through a gym and is essential for, like, the Elite Four. But this one's not as good as Tail Glow. This is, like, +1 speed, +1 attack. Still useful, though. I mean, to get one-shots, right? But let's see if we can even learn it. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Dragon Dance? Yeah. Never lucky, man. You think better than Tail Glow? I thought it because our speed was already pretty good, it's less useful. Well, I don't even get to think about it. Awesome. Awesome. That's so cruel, man. I feel like you should be able to learn all the gym TMs. It's hard enough that you can only learn, like, on average 4 moves by TM each run. Flamethrower at the next gym, dog. I don't know about the next gym. We are winning, but it's getting dicier and dicier by the second. I have access to Surf and Strike. Oh, you know what? I did something suboptimally. Here's the question. Should I, like, play a little more? It hasn't been that long of a stream. Or should we leave on a high note? I mean, okay, I guess I've been live for 3.5 hours. How far away is Blaine? Isn't Blaine? Blaine's, like, pretty far away. I think there's a lot more grinding left. There's all the surf grinding and stuff. Yeah, all the Pokemon Mansion and stuff. High note. Low-key leave on a high note, I'm sleepy. Yeah, let me at least just grab a couple items. I think that I'm actually okay with that. Play until you get your next healing item. Oh, so until the end of the run? Well, let me check a couple things. I'm like, hey, who's my weenie hut? Time to max out the HMs. Thankfully, I think you only need 1 HM buddy in this game, right? You don't use Flash. Cut, Fly, Surf, Strength. That's all I need for the whole game, right? Hey, Power Slap. Oh, guys, no. No, now's not the time. We're just ending for the day. We're wrapping up. No. We just beat Koga for the first time, though. I don't think that this mixed attacker Don fan can go the distance, but I mean, it's a PB for us. This is the highest level and the farthest in the game that we've gotten. That means we have to stick around. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my, what the? Who just did this? Yo! Seven just gifted so many subs I can't even count. Excuse me? Gifted subs to Pancake Shake, Flightless Seed, Lump Insurance, Star Bright, Madam Molasses Disorder 10, Laser Magnet, Arathorn, Panda Pocket, Yankee, Dry Bone, Zero Flame, Nightmare, Maddie Mouse, ENZ, Alenia, Azax Attack. Was that all? Wait, no. Roselli, Samu, and Electric Grandma. What a good one to end on. Whoa! Yo, my boy, Robert. Thank you so much for the support. It means a lot. It's so nice to have you sticking around, and oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, dude, whoa. Okay, fine. That wasn't a... What? Excuse me? Excuse me? That wasn't enough for you? Eco Froggy, Pedalems, Japanese symbols. I don't remember how to read. I'm so sorry. If they were Korean, I could read them. Shori, Rid Odyssey, Rinmas, Wiser, Crowdion. I'm gonna just call you Groudon, even though it's definitely not how it's pronounced. Gloomy Dragon Shy, and Water DMB. My boy. Oh my gosh. Guys, everybody, thank you so much for your support. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Hopefully you're enjoying the content. And, wow. I cannot thank you enough. That was crazy. I don't even... It's like so many. It didn't even show me the number in my back pocket. It might show it on Twitch proper. All I know is that was a lot of subs. Thank you so much for gifting around. Shout out Seth. My favorite Cephazon stat is that you can legit find this dude's credits at like the end of Deltarune, like such like a huge game. Yeah, big boy game producer these days. I've seen this guy take a picture next to like every major game developer in Japan. Crazy stuff. Always love watching the homies succeed. Goes all the way back to like humble Pokemon interviewer roots. Old stuff. We got a couple. Oh, wait. So this item was, I actually should have picked up before the Koga fight. This was my fault. This is normally a rare candy. Let's see what it is. I mean, it's technically... for those of you guys just jumping in, you guys are super familiar with Kaizo. This run has been very plagued. I mean, as you can see, I'm pretty fresh in. I've only done 200 attempts. This is the furthest we've ever been in a run. But my healing has been just atrocious. This is the worst item RNG I've ever had in my life. And I'm basically just, about to be disappointed a little more. Unlocked Surf, which means I can see a few more things to make me cry. Stop it. Stop it! Oh, this is Oreo now! Oreo paying it forward! Gifting to 123C. Zeromus, Chief Chappa, Burry, Lucky Pebble, Snuggat, Pixel Sorceress, Lightning, Frank, and Health Greed. No, that's Heath Greed. Oh my gosh. Yo, Oreo! My favorite cookie. And also always hanging in chat. Is there like a crazy like hype train going on right now on the Twitch UI? I have my own thing in the background, so if there is, I can't see it. What is... beat Koga one time and everybody goes nuts. Oh man, boy, do I need to win a round of Koga, or I need to win a round of Kaizo. Tell my son. Lincoln needs a new pair of shoes. Oh, it's literally like the mom throwing at the craps table. I mean, honestly, I feel like throwing dice at a craps table is better RNG than playing Kaizo IronMON. But for real, guys, thank you so much. It means the world to me that I can do something that I have a lot of fun with, that is really relaxing for me, that has an awesome audience of people, and can financially support my family, or at least, supplement support for them. That means a ton. Okay, thankfully these items are easy to get. Keep throwing money at him so he doesn't stop. I mean, you have sort of incentivized me to play a bit more, I will be honest. Pearl! Spell tag. Why can't I get a good item? Oh my god. I haven't run into a Safari counter yet. I was so confused. I looked at the menu like it was written in another language. Yes, I'm done. I'm done. I gotta like pull up my guide. I haven't been in this deep. Alright, alright. Dang, maybe I'm not going to get to watch that Suns game. Sorry, guys. Keep winning. You guys keep giving me money. How do I explain this in human terms to, like, a normal person? Oh, you can't believe it, guys. I had to play more of a video game because people kept giving me money. I'm so tired. For real, though. I mean, you know, coming off, like, a work shift or whatever, I can get tired. I'm not tired yet. My throat hurts, though, dude. I need to get better. All right. So this area of the walkthrough is called late game. Levels are coming for you. Oh wait, no, yeah. You get a 10% defense boost for your troubles. Don't forget to go back to the Safari Zone for 2 missing items now that you have Surf. Can't I get another item from the Victory Road? Sure can. Can I get a gosh dang healing item? Honey and lemon tea. Man, I try all day. Well, not all day, but I've had honey every single day. I've done like generic brand of like a Robitussin mix. Constant water. Good sleep. I mean, I've been sick for 16 days. I mean, I'm better. It's just tiring to cough. I just don't usually talk this much. Should I just skip right to Indigo? We're probably ready, right? I'm gonna always be the person of like reason. I don't want to scare you guys, but I'm pretty sure that as much as I love Rolly would get rolled by the Elite Four. We're just enjoying the fun while it lasts. No, if I could have learned that dragon dance that we just picked up, maybe been more interesting so that we could actually legitimately have a chance at doing some sweeping. That was actually a heartbreaker one not learned, because that's the kind of thing that can get you in the deep game. I actually legitimately don't know where the items are in here. Is it just one? Just one full restore? I mean, I'll take one full restore. That would be the bare minimum. Pogadol. Yeah, I mean, listen, everything gets rolled by the Elite Four. You need a Miracle Mon to make it that deep. Hey, for Alligator, how's it going? I think it's just the one. I mean, I haven't been here, so. Like the meme, I never thought I'd get this far. Yeah, I don't think I can walk forward to the next area, right? Which badge are you? Yeah, don't have the March badge yet. Then there's a few more. Okay. If you have Pokemon the pickup ability, are you allowed to use those items too? I have no idea. I don't know if pickup... I've never had it. Yes, you can, apparently. Huh. I've never had it. I didn't know. You're now able to access the power plant. Oh, well, that's... Power plant is free. There's nobody there. That's a nice chill time. Actually, there's one trainer I think we've left there. New content unlocked. Wait, no, this isn't right. Let's try that again. Forgot that you can fly to Rock Tunnel. Or, you know what I mean. Huh. Small ants winning run of Skarmory with pickup? No way. Oh, I've never had access to it. Extra trainer. Watch me just lose the run now after all that hype. No, there's no way. This is the only trainer too. This is kind of fun. There's no trainers in the Zapdos area or the Moltres area. No, sorry, lied about the Moltres area. I meant to say the Zapdos area and the Articuno area. Heals. Ugh. Dude, I have only status heals. I don't have any real heals. Really going to power plant. Do Pokemon even spawn here? If they do, I'll throw a repel down. Oh, Lepus useful. Here's the problem though. Like, it's not nothing, but there comes a point where I'm like no longer grateful. I have a soda pop and a potion. That's all I have left to heal with. I have 1 full heal, 3 lava cookie, a lum berry, an antidote, a burn heal, an ice heal, a paralyzed heal, a cherry berry, 3 person berries, 2 lepa berries. Like, at some point, I don't want any more of that type of stuff. Oh, and I guess I should take the lum berry off too. I'm no longer like in a dire area. So there, I also have another. No, you're right. I just wasn't thinking. Everybody came in and did all the raids and subs. Heal! Okay, I'm not going to complain about a PP max. That's actually sick. That's definitely something we want to consider using prior to, I mean, any gym, any, what do you call it? Sylph Company. You can use that now. I mean, I could. I just don't know who on or when or why. Oh, okay. There are Pokemon here, by the way. Bone Meringue seems like a good target, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, it's all good, Farash. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the VOD. I don't know if I'm making it to any gyms. There's like quite a bit of extra stuff, but I'm going to chill for a little bit. Either way, thank you so much for the support. Where the heck am I? All right, time to see a TM. You ready for disappointment? This is something I'm not allowed to use. Nah. Nah, that's... I saw ice. No, I've already been disappointed by knowing I won't get... More status healing! More asses for my pairs! Save it for gyms? Well, I was thinking Silphco, but either way. I mean, Silphco, you need way more PP than the gym. I do, yeah, I have 2 PP up and 1 PP max, yes. So yeah, I mean, we got stuff to work with. I just haven't needed them yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it. All right, not allowed to use a wing attack. This like underground mix theme kind of feels appropriate. Oh, revive. This game keeps taunting me by giving me items that I can use after I die. We got all those Sacred Ash. I love seeing all the people, not just obviously the gifted subs are great, but I love seeing all the people in chat who are really excited and using it. Protein, useless. I apparently need an emote every time I get a bad item. Or I suppose you could just drop the angry misty one or something. RNG. Whoa, I almost pressed A on Zapdos. It's just kind of exciting. I never thought I'd get this far, buddy. Use the protein. I am well past the point where I can gain any more EVs. Here, I'll show you. Like, a long time ago, we maxed out. Oh my god, I need to clean up here soon too. Apparently I own more than 1 protein because it didn't go straight to the bottom. Won't have any effect. So IronMON itself doesn't necessarily Pokemazer, but this is the quality of life patch that I've added to my ROM. They mark the Voltorbs, they mark the hidden items as like little X's down here. Gold stars! Thank you so much. Cheering 100 bits said, we beat Koga, let's go-ga. We did! It was actually a clean sweep. We one-shot all 6 of his Pokemon. He had pretty bad Pokemon. It was pretty nice. Also, on top of that, I got a full restore right next to Zapdos, which was amazing. I swear to God. I can't get a healing on him. Oh, Chuckster! I told you guys, Chewy hates these storms. Chewy, come here. Where are you, bud? Choo-choo, my boy. He's so nervous. My boy. Are you still shaking, or did you stop shaking? Hi. Chewy just turned 9 a day or two ago. Happy birthday to you, Chewy. Old soul over here. I know, bud. Yeah, we have a big storm right now, and Chewy is not happy about it. That's everything here at the power plant. I think they just dump you off in this little side area. I don't know why. I just keep saving just in case. The biggest part of the storm passed by us, like I said, and we survived. Next, you can quickly run through and grab the items. Oh no, I did that. When you're done with that, take a detour back to Cerulean Bridge and surf/run past Cerulean Cave for one extra battle. Every little scrap of experience we can get, right? Plus, we can pivot to Mewtwo if we want. Shoutouts to all the psychopaths out there who like helped us route every single optimal thing that you should be doing. Because I would have never thought to come back here. This trainer's like what is the point of this trainer just being tucked in here all the way to the left? It's basically only optimal to battle her now. If you find her at the very end of the game, when it's like actually time to enter this tunnel, you're going to be super over-leveled. She talks about how she went to Mount Moon. Pretty silly. Fortress with Sun, eh? Bones for you? Are the legendaries fixed spawns? I don't think you're allowed to get them anyway, whatever they are. Would it even be good? They'd be like level 50. Are you allowed to pivot to a legendary bird? I've never thought about this. Yeah, Mewtwo was a joke. You beat the Elite Four, then that's the end of the run. There's no running. Oh my god, I thought in my mind, I'm like, use the bottom right option. We have to hit attack first. Oh, stop it. Wow. Sunlight. Alright, okay, fine. I'm gonna go heal. That experience could be the difference between life and death. We do also still have a rare candy, although there's no reason to use a rare candy until we get to the very end. Am I allowed to see what it is? Maybe I should have, just for fun. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I mean, it could be anything. Odds are more likely there's something bad than something good, because it's not like evolutions where it's like in the same BST ranges or whatever. The next area would be surfing south of Fuchsia. Okay, so we keep on going, grinding out all the trainers there. Then we do Seafoam. Oh boy. Yeah. I suppose we can do a bit more. A bit more grindies. I just don't think we're making it to Blaine tonight. But we'll see. I think we have everything we need. Even if it was a Rayquaza, I'm not allowed to catch it based on IronMON rules anyway. You can't catch Pokemon at 600 BST or higher. Let me go ahead and pull up my map. Again, we're in literally uncharted waters. Okay, that's a lie. The waters have been charted. I'm looking at a map with a chart of the waters. But, yeah, we have not battled any of these fellows before. So, or like been to these routes. There's a lot of dudes out here. I don't think they're that high a level, but gotta grind them. Yeah, I mean, Ideally we don't run into anything scary, but otherwise it's just same old, more of the same. Was this where you got hit with Parasong? It is, Serene. We talked about this when we got here earlier. This dude, or one of these two dudes. But I've never, ever had access to surf before. This is my first time ever being down here. We did survive that Parasong, by the way, due to like a critical hit miracle, but we survived 2 miracle Parasongs of that God of War playthrough. It was actually pretty sick. Dude, I cannot believe that this is our best run ever. I still think we're in trouble, but it is fun taking them on and seeing how far it'll go. I've never been here before, so I might as well learn. It's just fun. I know there's a lot of people who, I mean, I'll never say never. If my Elite 4 had all Ledians or whatever I just ran into, then yeah, maybe it gets a bit easier. I'm gonna bubble beam. You're only level 41? I wish I could have battled you guys earlier. I would have loved experience on random level 41s. Just can't because of surf limitations. Intimidate, eh? Disrespectful, to be honest with you. Okay. I do want to make sure I get everybody. So there's 4 dudes swimming around here. Make Powa cry you did it in 212 runs. How many did it take Powa to beat his first Kaizo? I remember asking him and he said like some horrible multi-thousands number. Like, dog, I've been streaming for months. I only stream 3 days a week. This is part-time for me. I'll save the double battle, like, eventually just PPY. I haven't taken any damage, but I do need to head back and heal 4,000 to 6,000. Like, I could legitimately be streaming all year. Easily. I mean, to be fair, I think I've had more runs actually go well. Also, it's possible that Powa, I don't know when he got his, but maybe he did it before they added some extra quality of life stuff to make the lab a little easier. I'm not sure. I genuinely don't know. Yo, Evil Crash, how is it going? Haven't taken any damage, he said confidently. Every time I say anything confidently, horrible things happen, so I really should shut my freaking mouth. Boom. How many trainers is that? 7 out of 11. Oh, huh. I would have thought there'd be more. Well, the route keeps like shifting into new routes. 10-year subs will always shock me. Dude, I'm old, man. Like, even my Twitch is old, and my Twitch was like a new thing I did after YouTube. I've just been around forever. One thing I do need to do, I am super overdue on it, is I need to make different sub icons for like years. I think I stopped at like 4 or 5 years. I need to cook up some new ones. I actually found the old file to edit too. I just thought about it again today, seeing all the delightful Mario heads out there. I need to make some more. I also have them for YouTube as well, although they definitely gonna take a second because YouTube is brand new for people to get to 5 years, 6 years, whatever. Damn, that's a pretty crazy duo. No, not Dragon Breath. No. How do I? Which buttons? No. Let's take out the one I know I can take out first. If I was a real baller, I'd knock out my own Pokemon, but I don't want to screw something up here. Maybe if this Regirock is smart, he'll kill Weenie Hut for me. No, he's locked in. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy with how this run's going. Like, I'm having a heck of a time. I love Kaizo. This is so much fun for me. It's like the perfect stream game. The only thing that I'm bummed out for Kaizo is I do enjoy doing like the N64 variety and stuff. The problem is, if I'm like locked into a run, it's hard to break it up. It was hard for me to break it up for Charity Week even, you know? You cannot use the versus secret. No. That would be nice. That'd be really nice. You'd get to level 100 probably with that extra experience. Here, just sure, probably. Oh, I got pounded. Yeah, there's actually double battles kind of throughout, JT. They're kind of mixed in around like the... Usually around level 40, they kind of all are. But there's, we've done quite a few now. What is the plan before Blaine? Get as much experience as possible? Well, probably. I don't know. We actually have to face a pretty tough question. There are arguments on both sides as to whether or not you want to do Blaine first or... Silphco first. Silphco is an insane gauntlet of lower levels, but there's like 30 plus trainers, and you don't have to battle them all, but you want every single scrap you can get. Blaine gives you a special attack boost when you beat him, so there's an argument to do Blaine first, because that boost could maybe give me more knockouts from my 2 special moves. You're going to be, like, pressed for every PP point you can use in those for sure. What about Sabrina? You can't even touch Sabrina until after you do Silphco. And you definitely... There's, like, no reason to do... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. When do we do... Wait. Do you do Blaine before Sabrina? That's right? Yeah, you would do Blaine before Sabrina. Sabrina... You would do after Silphco. Bros? My stream just break? Are we good? Muted? Am I muted? Did my microphone stop working? It's fine? Oh, no, we're good? Okay. I'll read the options again in a second here. Whoa, why does this dude have like 5 Pokemon? Sabrina's 8 trainers and Blaine is 7. Yeah, they're all like the same. Yeah, I don't know. I think you gotta have a nuts mon to fight Blaine first, right? I don't know. The argument is that the special attack boost would help me get through Silphco and get as much experience as I can get from Silphco. Don't hear him? Try refreshing, Hoyson, if you haven't. The YouTube chat's frozen. Yeah, I've heard there's been various YouTube chat problems today. Those are cleared out. There's 2 more. I have 0 damage, right? No, I have a little bit of damage. I guess there's a non-zero chance that this 5 HP is relevant. We'll go back to heal. I've lost so much on Blaine, I've just sent Sylph without doing him. I at least have a lot of PP. I'm mildly leaning doing Sylph first. Here's the problem. Has anybody written like an optimal way to walk through Sylph? Because I have this awesome map website and it doesn't have a map for Sylph. Like, I mean, it has a map, but it doesn't tell me where to go, which is really annoying because it is such an annoying place to be. I have to like go floor by floor, finding the items while dodging the trainers. But some, I think there's like 6 mandatory trainers. Sylph is weird too, because if you beat Giovanni, everybody else leaves. So you want to beat as many people as possible while still feeling comfortable enough to fight Giovanni. Kind of play like a game of chicken with him, and I'm not looking forward to it. Sylph has a route. Maniac, if there's a anything visual that has it written, let me know where I can find that. Wait, did I beat everybody on the last route, right? Lost Lily says, I say we do Blaine first. Bold, bold. No, I'm nervous. I gotta think about it. Like, we got good levels, but... oh, ingrain. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's a huge extra heal for you. That route is good. Which route is good? Did I get everybody on this other route? On Route 19? Let me check. Sure did. Anything fun out this way? These two I just fought, right? These two guys that are swimming around in circles. And there should be a spinner up here. Intimidate. Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know. Well, for both of them, it just sucks that I have no healing. Oh, okay. This Alakazam probably won't outspeed me, but they have outsped me in the past. Die. We beat Koga. We did. Couch Potato, our first ever. Feels good, man. Blaine slain. 3 out of 10. Oh, then this route must also extend past. All right. Well, I mean, while I'm here, you guys ready for more? This dude's just. What do you have to say? Dog trainers are coming here. This we can follow a route. We have to do 0 puzzles, and we just get more items. It's gonna be a pain, but let's do it. And we'll also get an Articuno. Oh shoot! You know what? I probably should empty this. I'm just gonna toss these. I have all the money in the world. I know that technically I should be selling them. It truly could not matter, right? Make sure we don't toss that PP Max, of course, but just filling up a few spaces because I'm sure that I will need them. Mental Herb is something I can actually use, technically. All right, there's a few more slots. And while I'm here. You've been trying to shiny hunt the Articuno Dragon Tamer? Like in Fire Red Leaf Green? On like the new drop on the Switch? I love the song remix. Oh my god. I love the whole Mario Kart World soundtrack. I could listen to this every day of my life. No joke. There's just so much too. It's hard to get repeat tracks. EXP share. Great. There we go. There we go. Now I can get my my little Swablu a little extra action here. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You can get every single item without touching a single strength puzzle. Again, shoutouts to the maniacs who routed this for me. Where's that map I saved for sale? Yeah, I tried looking. Oh, okay, so here we go in the hole. Dude, remember when I didn't have the map website working, and so I was using the like actual like Prima strategy guide looking at the maps? Sorry for giving you guys so much miserable content to start these Kaizo runs. I really apologize. I didn't know. This thing was chugging so badly. I didn't know it would run just fine in Firefox and that Chrome was the problem. Black glasses. Dude, my item luck is the worst of anybody in the planet. This specific run. Thanks, Zelda Core. Sharp beak garbage. Not allowed, not allowed, not allowed, not allowed. Healing items just are not allowed, apparently. Go! Black flute. Oh my god, dude. It's just flutes all the way down. I know that a flute song's playing right now, but it's not appropriate. Rostberry. Status heals. I can heal from every status in the world 10,000 times. Chestoberry. Status heals. What is going on? Please. Please. Just a crumb. just one crumb. Please, I beg of you. There's so many items in here. One of them has to heal 1 HP, right? Why is with all the status heals? I'm gonna lose my mind. There's no way. Like, normally, I'd be thrilled because I could use a few more. What is happening? I'm gonna look at the stash here in a second. Someone, please save me. There's so many items. Whoa, wait, that's everything. No, wait, is that really everything? Are we done? That was all the items. I got nothing. Oh my god. Will you take a berry juice at this point? I mean, I'd be pissed off if I got a berry juice too, but I mean, yes, just to know that they still exist in the game. Stop this. We have full heal, 3 lava cookie, 2 lumberry, an antidote, a burn heal, an ice heal, 2 paralyzed heal, cherry berry, chester berry, Ross berry, asper berry, 3 person berry. Like, what is going on? No heals. Spend so much time making butter chicken. Yeah, but is it good, Lost Lily? I mean, if it's good, then it was worth it. So I can battle you. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Plus the intimidate. All right. Okay. I see you, Mewtwo. Get paralyzed. Hey, it worked, but it worked, but it didn't work. You know what I mean? Annoying Mon. Yeah, like that Pokemon would probably pick me apart if it was at my level Elite Four style. All right, so I did everything I could here. Next part. After that, you can return to Pallet Town and begin surfing downwards. More grind. It tastes like a pumpkin spice latte. I can't decide if that's good or not. I mean, sounds tasty, but... Sweet butter chicken, then. Champion's gonna be 6 Mewtwo's. You know, unfortunately, the champion cannot be 6 Caterpies. I wish that... So there's like a clause in here. One other thing that makes this even nastier is that at a certain level, I think it's like 30 or something, 30-ish, every trainer has fully evolved Pokemon. Now, sometimes those fully evolved Pokemon are ones that suck, like what Koga gave us with like all the Ledians. But not all the Ledians, you know what I mean? But it evolved my rival who had a Caterpie, like literally a Caterpie or a Weedle or something terrible. And it finally, or maybe it was Sunkern. I confuse all my runs. And unfortunately left us with a freaking, it evolved on a Victory Bell that knows like a stab Razor Leaf or something, right? Like or maybe I'm confusing Pokemon. I think I'm confusing runs altogether. I'm like... He definitely has a Victory Bell. We're far now. I mean, definitely farther. Wow, these guys are still in the 40s. 79! This could be our first level 80 Pokemon. Thankfully, there's so much lower level that I can spam, like, the lower moves. Like, this will be a lot of the work that we can do at Silph-Co. Maybe we should just do Silph-Co. Oh, no! The problem is just PP. Like, I'll probably have to use one Elixir or whatever. It'll be close. Weird looking fish. What's weird about Melodic? That seems like a perfectly reasonable Pokemon. Somewhere, the guide says that there's like percentage chance items out here, but I don't see it anywhere on my... Oh, 20% chance to spawn. I see it. Huh. I'm not going to sit here and grind those out. It's pretty miserable, but I mean, maybe we should. The rate that we're getting new items. I do have a PP Max, yes. Which, I don't know. I think best candidate for that is got to be Bone Meringue, right? I'm not sure. I have a PP Max and 2 PP up. What exactly is Kaizo? I mean, in particular, it's like a Japanese phrase. I don't know exactly what it means, but I know that people associate it with really hard. In this particular case, you can read about all the special rules. Since you commented on YouTube, they're here in the description. But it is, oh god. Okay. Maybe I should not cut the Alakazam first. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain. Which is not always available to us. But this particular one it's very hard. It's randomized. Trainers have plus 50% levels. There's a bunch of rules about what you're not allowed to do, which makes it a lot harder. Hair cutter. Okay. Well, sure. Alakazam nearly ruined my life twice. Does Master Ball work in a trainer's Pokemon? What do you think? No, they knock your Master Ball down into the ground. I almost thought about throwing it to be funny. I mean, it's not like I'm pivoting. I probably should have. Next time I need to throw a ball, if ever gonna double battle, I'll chuck a Master. Or if I have to like stave off a Destiny Bond or something. So there's a 20% chance of spawn here, apparently. Or maybe, no, oh no, I know. The game made these 100%, the quality of life one made these 100%, because the only ones they didn't were the Mount Moon ones, because technically, as you guys saw with the Alakazam, trainers, or Pokemon could spawn. Here, I could run left and right infinitely. It would be miserable, but I could do it. To like get those item respawns. So they do save you the trouble for these and the ones that are in the tunnels. Carlos, dude, just one healing item. I just want one. I don't even want 2 anymore. I just want 1. Master Ball means you catch the trainer. Hey, Swallow, that was like our first real good run. I still have a lot of fond memories. And unfond memories for Lugia. That Pokemon had an insane moveset. Probably the best moveset I've ever had on a mon. Wailord probably was our best moveset. Problem was, Wailord was slow as balls, and so Destiny Bond finally took her out. Apom's paw curls. Funny, because I had a good run. My now second best run ever ended to an Apom of all things. Talo is not a Swellow, is it? I did not raise it up from a Talo. It was a Swellow straight up. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, that was exploding. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, good experience. 2 out of 5. Dude, this route is so hilariously long. Like, not... I mean, we've seen routes with way, way, way more trainers, but it's so long distance-wise. There's just like a bunch of nothing going on in there. Oh, I think I said no on the repel. No! Apom from the depths of hell, for real. Oh, maybe I could have added notes for the Blissey. Probably high-ish special defense. But you yet? No. Caught my Pokemon by the sea. Yes, my wheezing. We have a run here? Sort of. I mean, we have a run that is still going. That is technically true. But I cannot get healing items to save my life. Dang. I think the double weak is still fine even in the sunlight. Yeah. Can't get items to save my life, which is kind of a pain. This actually might not knock out. I was right. And also, the levels are catching up to me for sure. But I mean, yeah, we are still playing. We're still good. Good-ish. Who am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you. Ariados. Okay, that's a blast. I need to get any item like now. I need any item yesterday. My lack of heals are atrocious. All right, that route is cleared. Crazy that I can actually like touch Cinnabar. A few more trainers here. Now that I'm here, I might as well clear off the rest. Hit level 80 for the first time while we're at it. Boom. Victory bell. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, I mean, the Mon's good. Mixed attackers, though, can be, like, you're going to see, as the levels get higher and higher, it's going to be really hard for me to get one-shots. I would prefer another really good move. Actually, let me test Bubble Beam on you while I have a chance. Oh, yeah, you might have bad defense and special defense. Arcanine has really, really high BST, so the fact that I've been knocking it out so easily with both Bubble Beam and Groundy Beam is, Bony Beam is actually what it's called. I mean, yeah, this mod is good. I just worry. God! No! I saw the word full. No, instead it's still status heals. Oh, man. I saw full. Restore? You want to heal, right? Stop it. He's just teasing me at this point. Horrible. Follow me. Okay. Boom. I brought my bird Pokemon here. Yeah, I was stupid. I probably should have just done a move that one-shots. What is with Endeavor today? It should be fine. Like, as long as we one-shot whatever's next, we'll probably be fine. We're way over-leveled. Oh, jeez. Missed ball. No, this has got to kill. I have 35 levels on it. I wrote plus HP. That's troubling. I guess I'll Aeroblast to be safe on the damage. Okay. It's alright. It's just our third Endeavor scare of the day. Nothing too crazy. Huntail's been a problem on for me more than once. Kaizo's cute like that. What am I missing? One more trainer here, they tell me. Down here, there's another trainer, another picnicker. Boom. My cousin finally beat a Kaizo run with Crobat. Took him 904 attempts. I would love it if I could win in under 1,000 attempts. I would especially love it if I could win 212 attempts. Dude, it's just victory bells all the way down. Yeah. This is not the victory bell I thought it was. We've just been knocking that up with Aeroblast every time. I just know that my rival has one. Die. What's harder, IronMON or Spelunky? IronMON times 1,000,000. Because Spelunky, you can get better. Like, there's a point where you can't get better anymore. Like, this is... I mean, harder is relative, I guess. Less likely to win? IronMON by far. I haven't even done 1,000 Spelunky runs and I got, like, all the achievements. In fact, I still don't have that achievement because I haven't played that many runs. It's the one I have left. Stupid achievement. It's called like Addicted or something. But yeah, like Beanard, like you can get better, but not like how you can get better in Spelunky. All right. When you've taken care of those, you can start a trip through the Pokemon Mansion. Not a lot of trainers in here, but a good amount of item pickups. Need to enter here anyway. I think I'm going to do Pokemon Mansion and then call it a day. That seems like a good spot for me. Whoops, I wasn't trying to press up. My D-pad screwed up. Not that it matters. Not that I could go here anyway. But yeah, I mean, I've definitely learned a significant amount of things. And the problem, too, with this is, I mean, I guess like anything I play, is there's a difference between playing seriously, which I'm like, I'm trying my best, but I'm definitely also playing for content. Like, if I was playing privately on my own, I'd be much more of a tryhard. I've said this a lot. Max! I'm like, yes, finally, a Max potion! Okay, they're just trolling me now. They showed me the word full, not a full heal. They showed me the word max, not a max potion. This is a nasty game. Yeah, you can share links, Maniac. I mean, but from rough memory of the safe items to Silphco. I really appreciate you sitting there and doing that. Here, I'm gonna save that link. Much appreciated. I'll be doing that next stream, but hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh god, can I zoom in on this image? Yeah, I can pull it out and zoom in. I mean, looks clean to me. Much appreciated. Wow, you even put this like the order of the floors that I would go? You really went in. Or is this like... If I'm reading this right, I want to get to floor 5 first, and then I like get the key, and then collect the items. What's the goal tonight? I mean, our goal was beat Koga, which we did. Oh, my controller's real bad. I think my goal is just clear out Pokemon Mansion, call it a day. I'm getting tired, but it's been a good day. Yeah, go. Okay, get key card first, and then do all the. Yep. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. Oh man, Storm's getting crazy again. Goal is to have a lot of fun. Well, in that case, we've succeeded. No, you're just a Ledian? I'm just gonna... Oh, wow, they got me. Technically, this is a dungeon, right? Not technically. I mean, it definitely is, right? There are not that many trainers. If I die here, it would be incredibly embarrassing. Alright, so we activate the statue. There are way more items, Silphco, but you do them after Giovanni. Well, wouldn't I battle the trainers first? Like, get as many, like, are there any items I can't get before beating Giovanni? Like, in a world where I can full clear the whole place before battling Giovanni. Oh, Chewy, I'm sorry, big guy. Dog is sad again. These storms have been wild. If you've cleared Giovanni, you have PP and no bad statuses and health. Oh, he's pawing. Buddy. Come here, dude. But yeah, but if I battle, like, as soon as you battle Giovanni, it clears out all the other battles that you can do, right? But yeah, I get what you're saying. I know, bud. He keeps, like, pawing at me. Like, if I stop, he's like, do you see him? He's like, hey, dude. Yeah, here, just let me finish Pokemon Mansion. And then we can go cuddle, okay? I know the storm is big and scary. I'm so sorry, dude. You see him? You see him? I know my camera does not capture the best. Buddy. If it makes you feel any better, Chewy, hundreds of people are watching you right now. And they just want you to feel better. I'm like, where are they? I hit that switch, I did that, I went up the stairs. I'm here. They have me going up first, then coming back down later. Leftovers! That's a heal! No, it doesn't work that way. Chucky, hey, don't break my pillow. It's okay. It's okay. Yes, this is my problem. There's like nothing I can do to actually calm him down. I guess just give him attention. Speak kindly to him, like, I love you, dude. I assume I hit this statue based on how the map looks. Like any of the words mean anything to him. Yeah. Safari Ball! This is the worst. Okay, so then I go up to the right, up to the right. Yeah, okay, so, oh, you're saying after you get to Giovanni, not after you actually battle Giovanni. I get what you're saying. X defend. Mildly useful, but not the same as like a true cured setup item. I'm still mad. Wait, I clicked the wrong button. Where am I? What was this? Staircase 4? Yes, staircase 4. So here they have me going across. Oh, did I may have avoided a trainer or two. I haven't been paying full attention. Did I avoid any trainers along the way? Let me double. Like, I think I did. Brain scrambled. I've just been grabbing the items following the... I think there was a guy here that I avoided. Hey, Andros, how's it going? Welcome aboard. You're here at sort of the end of our tour today, but just trying to grab some items. It's been a pretty successful Kaizo day. Chucky is okay. Welcome aboard. Oh, 81. This is officially our best run ever. It has been great. Dude, I hope the Elite Four has Sandstorm Beautifly. That would be amazing. Maniac, thank you so much. Have a good one. Hopefully, I mean, I don't think we have too much more crazy going on today, but much appreciated, dude. I'm gonna get so turned around now that I missed a trainer. I mean, these guys don't get that much experience, but I should still be grabbing every little chunk I can get. It looks like I come back here and now hit the switch. Here's a guy we can fight. Again, like, these guys aren't necessarily challenging. I mean, hopefully they're not challenging. But experience is experience. Ooh, Flygon. I wrote bad defense, so you are getting blasted. Yep, I remember I did not knock him out with the Dragon Breath. Bubble Beam in the sun. Let's check it out. Ooh, not quite. Overwhelming. Every once in a while, I gotta take a break to pet my dog. Healing item. Come on, let's go. It's not even, like, not a healing item. HP restoration item. My status heals are so nice. I clicked the wrong thing again. Where on earth? Why do I keep doing this? 5. Oh, here. Yeah, this is just one item, then run right back. Heal. Come on. No. Wait. Where do I go? Oh, no. Now here, apparently you can get, like, lost if you go into the other drop, but this is the right drop to go to drop through. Another scientist. Another item here. There's a lot of items here. I've seen a pretty staggering amount of items without, Oh, mirror coat. Good to know. All right, physical only. Okay, come on now. That was a 1 in 100 for me to miss that twice in a row like that. Iron. Not, okay, I can't use that. They have me hitting this. Okay. Another battle here. Oh my god, just battle me. Yeah, iron. Yeah, I got the iron for winning IronMON. Exactly. What is that? 5 out of 7? Yeah. Please. Just one. Just one. It's over, man. Ooh, Venusaur. Very good. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, every grass Pokemon I am really afraid of. Donphan only has, like, what? 2 weaknesses? 3 weaknesses. Water, grass, ice. Okay. think I'm doing this in the right order. All right, I'm not allowed to use this TM. Code is a scary word. Reflect. Speaking of codey stuff. Every time I see code, I'm like, oh god, mirror code. But secret key. That one's one mandatory item. Not allowed to use low kick either. Just fine. Okay, so I run back here. I hit the switch again. And I run back down through here. It's so hard to read. There's like arrows on top of arrows. Left, up, left, over here, down, to the right. Hit the statue again. And up. Like, this is the most optimal way. Then back down into 7. Oh, and then the exit's right here. Shoot. That means I missed a guy. I guess I run back and try and find the one guy I missed, but he's going to be like all the way back at the beginning, huh? Oh, good lord. I don't know how to get back through here. Here, wait. Well, I can see who I'm missing. It wouldn't matter. They're going to be called like Jennifer, Tina, and stuff. All right, chat. Question. Am I allowed to leave and then re-enter just to find that last dude so I don't have to walk backwards through it all? Place is a nightmare. I'm trying to see who I missed. I know I battled you. I legitimately have no clue. Like, allowed is just whether chat allows it. I could go back and go through the map, but my brain is busted. You aren't healing. You know, I'm not healing. Fine with that. Okay, cool. All right. Everybody says they're fine with it. Where does this take you when you exit? Oh, that's... Oh, wait. This is where I start? That's so weird. That it's like a same entrance and exit. Interesting. All right, let's try this again. I'm just going to follow my path. All the steps. Try and find the... Oh, I think it's this guy right here at the beginning. I don't think I battled you. Nope, I did. Okay, jeez. This one I'm just following. All right, floor 2. Who on earth did I miss? This guy down here, I remember I went back when I was like, oh shoot, I've been missing people. Who the heck did I miss? Floor 3? You. I bet I didn't battle you. There we go. Okay, yeah. It was... Ooh, level 57 Grand Bowl. Exciting. Reminded me of that awesome charity Grand Bowl I drew. Okay, now we can leave. Did I get this? This looks sus. No, I must have. All right. Woo! We made it. We have the secret key. Are my only options now like Blaine or if I do every... To the mansion. The gyms will start to become more dangerous because at this point levels will start catching up to you. You should be starting in the 80s at this point in time. I'm 81. Now here comes the fun choice you can make if it applies to your situation. This is where you choose Silphco plus Sabrina versus Blaine first. I think we're going to have this conversation next time, but in general, they say, why would someone want to do Blaine first over Silphco? Under normal circumstances, you'd be right to do those two first before taking on Blaine due to the level discrepancy. Obviously, Silphco and Sabrina are going to be lower level than Blaine and should be easier in theory. This is the play you're going to be doing most of the time. However, if you are running a special attacker, Blaine does provide a 10% special attack boost to your Pokemon. While anyone wouldn't complain about having extra special defense, the special attack boost is extremely important. I think, actually, because I have no healing items, I think I want to do Silphco first, just for the chance to get more healing items. Blaine before an end stream. If I do Blaine before, I think I'd get shredded, dude. I have nothing to heal with. I gotta think about it. Unless there's like a, you know, Kaizo Pro that's like, no, always do Blaine first. You sweet Blaine. You guys really think so? Do you know what Blaine is packing? This isn't... Blaine is not like Koga. Blaine's ace is 71. Yes. I'm gaslighting. Don't do Blaine first. What level's Blaine anyway? He's got 5 Pokemon between level 60 and 71. His, like, people that you battle along the way, they have Pokemon between level 52 and 62. I think I need the items. All right. I guess that's what we're doing next time. I am thrilled that we have another viable run going on. Super, super excited. All seems good and well to me. Thank you guys all so much for watching. This is our first stream back in a while, but typically, usually, we stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, we stream in the evening. So in 2 days, I'll see you again around now at the same time. Probably not going this late, but, you know, streaming around this time. Kick it back a few hours. I'm going to find a fun friend to raid since it's getting late. Let me see if any fun friends are still alive. In the meantime, I do want to thank you all so much for joining me today. I've had a lot of fun. This has been a great stream. Incredible support. Could not do it without you guys. And I'm really hoping that we continue to have fun. I'm always the guy that's realistic. I'm like, this run cannot go the distance, but it is so fun getting one that is finally our new personal best. Sorry to leave you guys hanging. I think we're going to be back in the regular schedule for a while. Oh, yo. You know who's streaming right now? I gotta throw you guys to Shofu. We gotta raid Shofu. Absolutely. He's playing Pokemon Champions. A lot of you guys have been playing it. You guys know Shofu. He's over the top. He's extra. He's a lot of fun. Very funny. In the meantime, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful week. Just wonderful day. Time with your family, friends, yourself, self-growth, whatever it is. I hope you do it. I hope you accomplish it. You got what it takes. And hopefully we got what it takes to beat another gym or two. I don't know. See you guys soon.